Well, I certainly don't want to defy the police, so you know, that onwards. You never know what's going to happen to you. You know, you always question authority, but also you got to look after yourself, right? You got to. There's no point in being a revolutionary on day one if on day two you've been killed. Right? You've got to balance. Look after yourself first. You know, don't compromise yourself. Don't sell your soul just for your physical survival or betterment. But you know, you've got to you know, hold your cards close to your chest. Don't be trying to start a fight. Yeah, unless you're pretty sure you can win it. But yeah, so police. I did nothing. Here we are, commencing with the jank. Anyway, Scotty, I hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're good. Yeah, it's hat time. I was feeling. I was sat down. I was like, I don't want a hoodie because obviously most of the you know, body temperature is very much regulated by the temperature of your head, your cranium, your noggin. So if I'm just literally wearing a baseball cap, you know, keeps me a few degrees warmer. So maybe if I now introduce the hat, we can possibly drag it out another month before I have to sit here with you know, wearing a hoodie as well. So we'll see. You have no soul. I would disagree, Sky.
Can I sit here?
Bruce Banner. Of course you can. Because yeah, I mean, you can sit wherever you want, Bruce. Well, Bruce is a good guy. Obviously, don't get him angry. But thank you for the follow there, Bruce Banner. Scotty, you can say you have no soul, but I have seen your soul demonstrated to me. Also learn you're full of shit in a lot of ways, so you're very self-deprecating, which is not, you know, it's not a bad thing, but so don't you tell me little lies, sir. Likely. Yeah, very likely. I will you know, it's you do, and it's important. Oh my God, the state of the world. I can't even. Yeah, you shit a lot. Yeah, as you should. I think that's healthy. I think it's healthy to shit more than less. I guess it depends what your diet is like. So certainly around Christmas, you know, for me, probably. It's, yeah, or maybe like various different days. Some days you just be like shitting a lot, and you're like, yeah, I know why that is. I just ate way more than I needed or should have done yesterday. There we go. Well, it's fine. It's fine. You know, there's worse vices. I don't want to talk about any of this nonsense. Let me have a look, see if there's any lack of nonsense over this way. There probably won't be. Zuby on Twitter. Everybody has an equal right to an opinion, but everybody's opinion is not of equal value. He doesn't pull his punches. I respect it. Oh, Whitney's having a Halloween party. Excellent. Well, do enjoy. I hope you and she and everybody has a good time. Which, I mean, if anybody was going to have a Halloween party, I would assume it would be Whitney. Dutch buffet. I don't even know what that is. And then Mexican for dinner. You have a Dutch buffet and then Mexican in the... Oh, my God. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, yeah. I know people are... Some people are not obsessed with it in a bad way, but... Let me... Yeah, I mean, I guess there is traditional Dutch cuisine. I just German Amish. Oh, okay. Okay, I can't imagine exactly what you. Either way, tell me about it. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, yeah. I didn't. Okay, this is something else I've learned. Yeah, you heard the term "going Dutch," which is what the first thing that is Google is throwing at me. When I put in Dutch buffet, of course, is like splitting the bill. If we're going Dutch, you know, which I know the term, I just didn't know what it meant. There we go. Other expressions: Dutch lunch, and Dutch treat were common at first, and then going Dutch became, yeah. So that's a cultural thing. If everyone's, you know, which, I mean, that's kind of the standard, isn't it? You know, if you said to me, Sky, hey, come join us. A bunch of us are all going out to get food. I would assume at that moment you invited me that everything that everything that I was eating, consuming, having, doing on that trip, that outing, I would be paying for. And that also I would not be paying for anybody else's shit. Isn't going Dutch the standard? Yes, please do, Sky. Please do. I'd like to see what it looks like. Have a look at this. The 14 traditional dishes of the Netherlands. I can't speak Dutch, so I'm going to butcher the pronunciation. I suppose I'm trying to chuck this up. See if this looks like anything it's going to look like. It's probably not, but... Well, maybe it will, I don't know. Yeah, well, look at those for a start. That's at starters. Poffertjes. Poffertjes? I bet that's completely wrong. What the hell? They look like little donut things. Dutch mini pancakes. Small, fluffy Easter treats baked in a special poffertjes pan. Oh, fillings, jam, fruit syrup, chocolate, and grated cheese. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm probably... It's probably not what we're looking for then. Stampot. Okay, looks like sausage in cabbage and potato mash. Yeah. So, spinach, onion, turnip, carrot. See, that's fine. I would definitely eat that, and that looks very yummy to me, but it looks a bit dry. I would need, like, some kind of gravy or sauce or something on that. You know. Oliebollen. Oliebollen. Not like stollen at all. It looks a little bit... There are actual donuts here. Oil balls. Yeah, what's he come up with, Yeah, no, Dutch is Netherlands, isn't it? Right. Yeah, and the Danish is Denmark. Yeah. Right? Anyway, this is probably not even what it is. Anyway, that's what I'm look at. But yes, just for the note, of course, oil balls. Oiled balls, one of Scotty's favourites. That's interesting for a second anyway. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I mean, they seem to, like, go together, maybe. I don't know. You post pictures of that as well, all right? Oh, no, sorry, just, yeah, you do. Dude, let me have a look at it. Anyway, enjoy. Enjoy, Scotty. I know you will. Soast herring, apple tarts. Yeah, who doesn't like apple tart? Bitter Borland. Like a Scotch egg. Oh, street waffles are fucking... Yeah, street waffles are... Twin soup. More sausage in in peas this time. I need to start looking at food as soon as we start the stream. Anyway, I don't have anything more to say about anything. Honestly, I don't think so, Sky. Sorry for the delay. I've not been sleeping well recently. Wild, intense dreams of weirdness that sometimes I remember bits of it and sometimes I don't. Also, I think I woke up early this morning. I think I heard the neighbours, like, arguing at each other. Not like, not fighting or throwing things around, but having a go at each other. And I'm like, thanks. Thanks for waking me up. Appreciate it. Consequently, yeah, my alarm went off and I just turned it off and then I just did the whole... I don't think I went back to sleep, but the whole... Oh, let me just stay here for 5 or 10 minutes. Okay, I suppose I should get up now. And it was like an hour later. Look, it is what it is. Everyone knows this one now. But yeah, anyway, I hope you had a good weekend, Scotty. I did. It flew by, as it always does. As life is flying by. I kind of don't mind it. Which sounds weird. I'm liking life, but yeah, no, the pace of it is suiting me right now. Anyway, I guess we'll just get on with Fallout. I don't really have much to say. For a change. So what were we doing on Friday? Yeah, we'd delved into the Mechanists storyline, Automatron. We have made it to the Mechanist lair. Curiously enough, so the Mechanist is some reclusive individual who is a robotics expert and sends his creations out into the wasteland with the idea of helping people. However, the AIs got confused and some of the AIs determined the best way to help people is to kill them. Because if you're dead, you've got no worries. Which is... obviously, from a human level, we understand that is extremely flawed logic. But from a pure computer AI system, yeah, logically, I guess that makes sense. There's no imperative to remain alive within their programming. Their programming is help humans. Oh, you seem to be suffering and having a hard time of life. Therefore, die. There you go. No more problems. They don't seem to understand. So we've broken it. Seemingly the Mechanist, it doesn't intend that. But is completely unaware that that is the fact, what is actually happening out on the surface. So obviously, our goal is to, you know, educate the mechanist and be like, excuse me, buddy, we know that you've been trying to help, but actually you've been making things worse. Actually, there's people dead and you are responsible. So I'll try and talk them down and explain the situation. But of course, if they turn to violence, I will defend myself and I will kill them. Hey, Wolf Princess, how you doing there? Watching more spooky videos. I don't know that we've been. When were we watching spooky videos? When were we doing that? I don't remember us doing that anytime recently. You haven't confused me with someone else, have you? I mean, I'll probably take the compliment, but also I would feel bad for whoever you've confused us with. Spooky videos. I mean, we discuss spooky things occasionally. I'll get people's spooky stories and share my own, but I don't remember us watching any spooky videos. Yeah, maybe. Well, for instance, okay, I will assume that streamer is a really awesome person, and I will take the compliment. But I'll feel bad for them that you've conflated the two. But either way, thank you. I hope you're well there, Wolf Princess. I hope you're good. Yeah, we haven't done any of that recently. We may have some spooky games coming up, horror-based games in the relatively near future of the channel, but it's probably the spooky season will probably be over by the time we get around to it. Not that it matters to me. You know, I enjoy horror and scary stuff, and I will play it any time of the year. But I know there's a definite propensity to focus on that kind of genre or content around this time of year for obvious reasons. But yeah, no, we're currently playing Fallout 4 at the minute, which definitely has some horror elements, definitely has some scary situations, but it's yeah, I don't know if we could call it spooky necessarily. But anyway, regardless, Wolf Princess, I hope you are well and you're living your best life. So yeah, so I had to cut it short. Well, I finished the stream at the usual time on Friday, but we were like deep into the Mechanist's lair, so we're basically going to having the confrontation with him, them, right about now. Nath Graves, excellent. I do not know Nath Graves, but I wish them well, and I will take no offense if you would if their content is of more appeal to you than what we do here, for sure. It's very, very niche here. It's not to everybody's tastes. Let's put it that way. But either way, yeah. I mean, I have had some people call. They were like, "Oh, Iznib, do some like reaction stuff." And in terms of like spooky stuff, I definitely have an interest in it for sure. However, I am always concerned about DMCA kind of stuff. I do upload all of my VODs to YouTube. Not that they're monetized anyway; it doesn't really matter. But that's not the point. So I do try to stay away from that. Oh, bless you, Wolf Princess. Thank you. I appreciate that greatly. That's that's very generous of you. And I like it. They're your only mate there. That's wonderful. I love that. You didn't do the artwork yourself, did you? Either way, well, I mean, I am not an artist at all, so. But it's staggering the number of people I meet who are incredibly talented artists, as if it's no big deal. Yo, Tesk, go on there, Tesk. How you doing, my friend? Are you well? What's going on, Tesk? Do tell. Yeah, it's lovely. I like that one in particular. That's Midna on the top there, isn't it? From a Zelda game, Twilight Princess, is it? I don't know. It's not a Zelda game I'm familiar with. But yeah, that wolf with the love heart there. That's some nice artwork. I like that. But yeah, what's going on, Tesk? Are you well? You looking after yourself? But anyway, yeah, so we are deep into the Mechanist's lair, so we're wrapping up today. So I did explain on Friday that I was hoping to Well, I haven't done. We haven't done everything in Fallout 4. For myself, I feel it's time to start vaguely headed in the direction of wrapping things up. So the plan going forward, and I don't know if it's going to take us all of this week. It's definitely going to take us all of this week. I'm sure of that. It might take us all of next week as well. But I guess for this playthrough, to showcase Fallout 4 on the Iznib Show for posterity. I feel in terms of random exploration, I am satisfied. I don't need to go crazy and do too much more other stuff. I don't personally feel. However, so what we're going to do, we'll obviously wrap up the Mechanists quest line. I think I have a few random side things I could or should be doing. Then I think maybe by the end of today's stream, start on basically wrapping up the main quest line. I don't know in what fashion we want to do that or how we're going to go about doing that. That is what I'd like to do. Then when we've completed the main story, we have the two major DLCs, Far Harbor and Nuka World. So we'll definitely go tackle them in terms of their main stories. Which one we're going to do first, I don't really know. Just pick one and then do the other. And then we'll take it from there. We'll see. It's your favorite Zelda, is it? It's one that I've only briefly played, Wolf Princess. That's not the best way to wake up, is it? Thankfully, so I live with a cat, but it's my brother's cat. So one, it's feeding, cleaning, and all of it. All of the responsibilities of my brother for the cat. I occasionally see it and interact with it occasionally. But thankfully, in terms of going to the bathroom, my brother's cat goes outside. We don't have a litter tray inside. It goes outside and does whatever it needs to do out there, which is nice, I will say. But not all cats do that. Some cats are indoor cats. I know that Apheline's cats don't go outside. So yeah, but yeah, probably not fun to clean up, especially first thing in the morning. So I wish you a bit of both. Okay. Yeah, my brother's cat is like that, so he definitely poops and does his business outside. But and he spends like probably like half of its time outside and half of its time inside. But it when it's outside, it doesn't range far. It mostly just hangs out in the back garden. I don't think it even really, even if it goes to other people's back gardens, I don't think it goes far at all. Right, yeah, and that woke you up. Rough. But yes, Wolf Princess, to answer your question. So we're currently playing Fallout 4 at the minute. All sorts of things lined up. If you scroll down a little bit and you can look on the panels, you get a big list of every game we have covered on this channel over the past 3 years. Give you like a very broad idea of you know, what kind of stuff we do here. I'm into everything within reason. I'm willing to try anything. Lee! Leadipus, how you doing, bro? I hope you're well, sir. What is going on, Lee? Do tell. You're in the Americas now, aren't you? Right at this moment, Lee. Yo, Logan. How you doing? How you doing, Logan? Welcome in, buddy. You've been on an adventure. Lee, what the fuck? Do tell us. What's going on in adventure? I don't have to... I mean, I hate doing that to people. I'm like, hello, tell me everything. And they're like, I just wanted to say hi, I didn't want to have to type out a novel or my autobiography or a manifesto. You've come home. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'd love to know what happened, Lee. Do tell. You don't have to right now. But it's, I mean, you can jump on the stream and tell us if you want. You don't type a bunch of shit out. You're more than welcome to. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, because last I spoke to you, Lee, you said you got this job opportunity in the States, and it seemed like a good opportunity, and you're like, yeah, fuck that, let's go for it. It's a bit wild, but you only live once. You never know what's going to come of it. You know, and obviously you did, but the sounds of it, it didn't work out. What? Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Okay, there you go. So you're doing well, like in yourself, and like spiritually and mentally. So what the fuck? How did you get approached for the job? So it was literally illegal. So did you get over there, Lee, and you like, and they were like, here you go, do this, Lee, and you're like, this is not a thing that anybody should be doing. Or were you like, you're like, oh no, this seems okay, and then but then the police, the FBI turned up, and they're like, Mr. Leadopus, and you're like, I don't even belong here. I'm just what the fuck? What the fuck, Lee? That's wild. Oh shit! So you're just over there being like, okay, cool. So this is the job. Okay, doing whatever. I'm just a clueless Brit. I've just been hired to come over here and do some work. Then, you know, the land of the free. You know, let's see what's going on. And then they're like, then law enforcement turns up and says, "Excuse me, sir, you may not be culpable, but you're currently under arrest." And you're like, "What? What?" Nebo, hello there, Nebo. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. What the fuck, Lee? Dude, obviously, because you presumably you had no culpability yourself, so that would be quickly evidence. So they were like, "Oh, okay, you're free to go," but they're kind of probably soured the whole experience of going over there. Not to mention, you went over there for that job. So if you suddenly don't have that job, you're like, okay, well, I'm a foreigner in a foreign country, and now I've just got to. If I'm staying here, what the fuck? There is no plan. I have no plan. Yeah, it's like no. It's almost like there's no advantage to being there than to being back home, right? What the fuck? What the fuck, Lee? Okay, so they were not even trying to do things illegally. They were just extremely naive, and law enforcement was like, by the way, you need to shut this the fuck down. And they were like, oh shit, okay. So nobody got in any trouble, but they had to like move. They're like, move along, sirs. And they're like, oh, okay. Well, if it's illegal here, let's just go over there and do it instead. And you're like, no, I'm out, guys. I'm out. Right, okay. Naive is the better way of describing it. Okay, they were like naive. They're like, oh, I didn't know. But maybe I did. But let's say I didn't know. Okay. What the hell? Yeah, an adventure, to say the least. So how long were you actually over there, all told, Lee? And let me ask you this: aside from the illegality of anything you may have been doing, that aside, was it 6 weeks? Okay, it's not that long really, but was it? I guess you're probably working constantly, but was it interesting, cool, stressful, a waste of time? Yeah, the States itself was great. Yeah, good question, Logan. And I guess in those 6 weeks you were probably not streaming. But yeah. Excellently. Good on you, sir. Good on you. Barry's been missing it, I'm sure. Good on you, Lee. Wow, what? Life is just a series of crazy shit, isn't it? It's just stuff just happens. And you go along with it, and then you learn a thing or you experience a thing, and then you're like, okay, that was that. Back to where we were. Let's keep going. I guess you get fat people everywhere, Tesk. But there you go. There's one example. Scotty is American and also very fat. Now, you could say that's coincidental. Or you could say that's, you know, there's something to that. We can still get married, Lee. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'd imagine... Yeah, there you go. And Lee as a visitor there. I'll tell you this. Maybe there's a propensity, a predisposition for there to be a greater average of overweightness. But I'll tell you this, where I live in the UK, I mean, I don't go out hanging around, like, walking around the streets, like, looking at people and stuff, but, you know, not so much nowadays. I mean, I never used to, but I had to go and leave the house to go to work, so I would see people. And on the extremes, maybe the average person might not be as overweight as the average American. I don't know. But my God, there's some crazily overweight people in the town I live in. Like staggeringly so. So it's definitely not, like, it's not like America has the monopoly on, you know, fat people, for sure. Everyone loves you, Sky. What are you talking about? Yeah. I don't know. But then the thing, I've got many, many, many American friends that are not overweight at all. So I don't know. And then I think of my own psychological makeup, how I've always struggled with food. That's been like my #1 drug throughout my life. Particularly when I was younger. I've got a bit more of a handle on it nowadays. I've still got the appetite, but I just stay away from more like junk. Whereas I very much overindulge with that. And even as a kid, you know, is kind of like more just a comfort thing, an escape thing. In the States, they have such a larger range of junk food and far more access to it than even over here. If I had been born American, I could literally quite easily, on the flip of a coin, be as fat as Scotty. The Scotty's don't be fooled, guys. Scotty is working on it. He's on a diet and he works hard, and he's you know, he's working on it. Yeah, exactly. Psychologically and you know, advertising, merchandising, the market is set up to do that. So yeah, you're rightly, and that's my point, is, you know, if I had been born over there, I could have been trapped in that cycle of self-abuse as well, just as easily. Right, yeah, stuff like that, yeah, for surely, yeah. You don't walk somewhere. There's a few exceptions to that, of course, you know, some like very large built-up cities, whereas people do a lot of walking and public transport and stuff, but that's definitely the minority from my understanding. You know, 99% of places, if you live in America, you have to own a car. You own a car and you have to. And if you're going to anywhere, you're going to your friend's house, you're going to work, you're going to the store, wherever you're going, you have to drive because it's too far distance to walk. You know, so that's obviously going to have a bit of a knock-on effect as well. Yeah, and of course, yeah. So fresh produce is mega expensive, isn't it? Relatively. Interesting. Right, and they have everything in huge quantity. So even if you are like, oh, let me treat myself, I'll buy a packet of cookies. The packet of cookies is like 10 times the size. It's like a case. Than it is over here. Yeah. Or whatever it may be. Yeah, get on. Yeah, Logan, get on Fallout 4. Highly recommended. But yeah, what? So your gaming buddy's not been around recently, Logan. Give him a nudge. That's what I do. Whatever you want to play, just be like, you don't have to bend their arm, talk them into it. But hey, guy, are we playing this today? 380? What the fuck? What 380? What? Who said 380? What the fuck are you talking about? Sorry. Yeah. See, I would leave, but yeah. You just want some, some bread rolls, a packet of bread rolls. Over here in the UK, standard packet of bread rolls is either a 6-pack or a 4-pack. You might get one of 8. It's certainly not going to be one of 12. 12? What? That's not a thing, yeah. But then again, isn't American bread mostly just like sugar and preservatives? So it probably would last. Oh, right, you'll wait. Yeah, 380. Good on you. I don't know either. I'd have to do some maths and stuff. But yeah, there you go. Keep on keeping on, buddy. Right, yeah, exactly, Lee. Like, there's with fruit, bag of apples or a bunch of bananas. You don't want to like. There's no point in buying 20 bananas because you're eating 1 banana a day. 3 weeks later, you're throwing out 3 or 4 bananas because, they're no good. Yeah, they don't want to be wasteful, right? Bread rolls? What? Let's see. Oh, cobs. Who said cobs? Oh, yeah, okay, Logan. Okay, cool. All right, yeah. Yes, I was aware of that, Logan, but I've honestly never, I've never met anyone in life who's like, yo, give me that cob butty. No, not cob butty, that's chip cob. Yeah, someone's like, yo, want a chip cob? I'll be like, I mean, I'll cob a chip butty, but I don't know what a chip cob is, mate. How's it, Red Mage? How's it, sir? Yeah, but I've not been around that much. So Slick Mick, how you doing, bro? You back home, Slick? How was your trip, buddy? Everyone's going on trips. Lee's going there. Slick's coming here. I assume you're back home now, dude. But yes, I'm not against it, Logan. I just lack of experience. But yeah, bread roll. That's just what I say. Yeah, that's what everybody I know says, apart from yourself. But yeah, Red Mage, Slick Mick. I hope you're well. Yeah, I can imagine, Logan. You're like, yo, chip cob, and they're like, a what? They're like, a what? What you want a what? And you're like, and for you're just like, this is just the thing it is, guy. And you're like trying to explain it, and you're like, and you're like, we're both Englishmen in England, and we can't even communicate. This is insane. That's England for you. You're doing good. I used to think it was really good though. Was it a good trip? Yeah, it's a shame about you back at work, buddy. But I hope you and the missus enjoyed yourselves, and it was a good time, worthwhile time. Going to your visiting your ancestral lands. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, for those who don't know, guys, Slick Mick's just recently got back from. We can tell from what he's saying, but vacation is over in Scotland. He has ancestry in Scotland, so that was part of why he wanted to go as well. And well, you can see I had a good time with it. So yeah, good on you, dude. Yeah, aside from the emotional, spiritual connotation of going there specifically, or Scotland in and of itself, which I did visit when I was a kid. I don't remember too much about it, but I remember thinking it was cool. We just getting away, just going somewhere out of your regular environment is good for the soul, isn't it? You don't have to go there for long, but it just gives a different perspective change. Can help, I feel, when you go back to normality again. Yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt, Slick. I'm so pleased, dude, that you had a good time. Shame to be back at work, but yeah. Wonderful. I'm so pleased to hear that. Yeah, so Mate, Leadipus had like the opposite. He went to America to work, and it lasted the whole of 6 weeks before his company got busted for being illegal. Now he's like, I'm just gonna go home. Yeah, yes, like it's a weird one, isn't it? Yeah, yes, the Red Mage. Thank you for the lurk, bro. I appreciate you. Eternal number 2 all-time flexer, Red Mage. Thank you for your lurk, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, you got family up that way, Logan. Yeah, family is like, they're there, and you could go and visit them, but also, do you want to? That's the question. Anyway, guys, thank you all for being here. I hope you all had good weekends. You all hanging in there. Doing your thing, wherever that may be. And I'm sorry for the delay today, but my sleep is all sorts of fucked up in a minute. Anything more to say? I don't think so. I think I'm going to run away for 1 minute. I need to pee. I didn't pee before we started stream. Don't just distract me. I'm not like about to wet my pants, but weighs on you, distracting. So we're going to take care of that right now. And then when we get back, I guess we'll get right back into Fallout 4. For those of you not aware, we are playing Fallout 4 currently. We're playing the a Wabberjack mod list called Life in the Ruins. Added some extra new content in, and it's kind of got some light survival stuff. We're currently on the Automatron DLC in the Mechanist Lair. I had to cut it short on Friday in terms of the quest. And then we're probably going to be looking to complete or work towards completing the main story of the game, of the main base game, before starting one of the 2 DLCs. Yeah, I don't think we're going to finish with Fallout 4 by the end of this week. I think we've still got too much stuff to do in it. But we're definitely heading in that direction. Okay, yeah, there you go, Logan. How distant family? Are they like, grandparents or aunts and uncles, cousins? Or is it more removed than that? 'Cause some people have more of an association with certain family members. I feel for myself, I never really had a strong association with aunts and uncles and cousins on either side of my family growing up. I had my parents and my grandparents. That's kind of who I actually thought of as my family. It always felt like aunts and uncles and cousins were just kind of like on the periphery of that. It's like, oh, they're people, they're part of my family, but I never felt like I had any strong emotional connection to any of them. Yeah. Half auntie. So that would be yeah, I don't know, half auntie, so that would be your the daughter of one of your grandparents. That, but a half sibling to your actual parent. Okay, cool. See, that to me, I'd be like, I wouldn't even consider that family. I'll be like, oh, okay, granddad was, you know, in and around a bit. But that's not for me to, you know, judge your perspective. If you consider them family and you want to go meet them, I'll drop a message, get in touch with them, be like, hey, though, I assume you know I exist. We should meet. Like I say, if that was me, I'd be like, that association to me would be as meaningful as anybody I'm not related to at all. Got them on Facebook. Yeah, I'd get chatting with them if you know, if that is of interest to you. But anyway, guys, I'm just going to step out for a minute. I'll be right back, and then we'll get back into Fallout 4. One sec. I'm not exactly sure what track that was, but that's pretty rocking. Anyway, here we go. Fallout 4 should be good to go. What we're doing? Okay, cool. Deep into the Mechanist lair. Oh yeah, because it's Ada with us. Because I was because I'd put perk points into robotics. He's been throwing all his robot minions at me, and I hadn't planned to do this. This is just the way it works out. I can just run up to them, hack them, and shut them. I can basically turn them off. Just like that. It's like no big deal. You've set you. Oh, dog meat's hanging around as well. It's kind of like it's pretty wild, honestly. And kind of a gimme, a bit of a cop out. Not a cop out, but okay. Where the fuck is he? He's going to be up here somewhere. Okay, we're in our power armor. Already got to walk through this portal here. Okay. Oh, here we go. Look, hack. Shut down. Just like that. No damage, no nothing. Ow. Okay, I need to not get hit, but... And then obviously they stop. Oh shit, is that... I thought I was going to self-destruct. No, it was just charging up. I like this game's got a slightly horror element at the moment where they're like jumping out of the area. Like they're coming out behind things and just stepping up and attacking you. That's quite cool. Yeah, you can set them to self-destruct, but obviously you could get caught in the blast. Would not be ideal. Anything back here?
Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. You? That's a different story.
Can I get back there real quick? Anything back here? Nothing important. Okay, I didn't take too many rats there. That's fine. It's just worth checking. There could have been some nice loot back there or something, right? But yes, Logan, thank you for the like. I appreciate it, buddy. Okay, obviously not that way.
Let's hope the Mechanist hasn't mounted too large a force.
Too large a force? He's thrown about 50 robots at us so far coming through Ada. Oh my god. Oh, 3 bobby pins. Oh my god. Been spoiled, right? Boom. Yeah.
Got it.
3 bullets. Facilities management terminal. Okay. Unit tasks. Okay. Repair orders. Actually requests. Okay, it's not nothing I can actually change or affect there.
You may be getting closer, but I will not falter. I believe that good will always overcome evil.
Yeah.
Justice will prevail today.
See, he's not willing to listen to us that, we're, actually on a level. If he means what he says, then we're actually on the same side, but he's not willing to listen to us, basically. Which is a problem. Okay, so we're heading right over here. Above the area we just come from. Ada's not here, but she will catch up with us. Okay, I'm a bit thirsty right now. Captain's Blend. Of Ice Cold Vim. I don't know what the Captain's Blend is. And then regular, I guess. Very nice. You're James! How you doing, young James? Are you well? I had a good weekend, bud. Hope you are doing well and looking after yourself.
Over here. Here.
Okay. I wonder if I can get through there. We've got a marker right there, so I wonder if that is literally the mechanist stood right there. Come on, Ada. Get on it. Ada.
Hey,
I'd be happy to help if I can.
go check that out.
No problem.
There's the game's been awkward. You good, are you? I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. Oh, is that... Oh, okay. It's just been awkward as fuck. Okay. Yeah, I like the crazy multi-layered doors that open up. I do like that. Property storage. I mean, there might be something good in here, no? I mean, I should hack both for the XP, really. I'll use a bobby pin or two. Ada Wong. No, Ada Robot. I don't know if she has another name. Probably got some, like, numbers, designation numbers or something. Yeah, Lee, have you played Fallout at all?
That's
So I
it.
know you like RPGs and all sorts of things, but I don't know if you... No, yeah, we discussed this before. Yeah, you're not a fan of, like, weird, endless, open world stuff, are you? You like this to be, like, a beginning, middle, and end. Population... Firing... Yeah.
That's it.
The door's already open. But...
I often forget people need to use the keyboard to access a terminal.
Yeah, it's alright for you, right? Damn, okay, cool. This is dog meat. Get the fuck out of here. I don't need... There's guns. Pick the ammo, though. Mini nuke! Oh, excellent. Baseball bats. I want to smack the mechanist with a baseball bat. Gold, chunk of gold. Okay. I guess. Can't really sell it. 100 fusion cells. Damn. Shotgun shells. Thick fiber. Combat rifle. Missiles. Oh my god. Wow, wow, wow. some med-axes. Huh. And a submachine gun. Don't need that. Well. Okay. That was worth checking out. Onwards. Oh, sorry, Lee. I apologise. Yeah, you never stream them because you like to get shit done. You adored Fallout 3. Yeah. A little too big. Yeah, it is. There's so very much to it. Yeah. You shitting yourself? Why are you shitting yourself, Lee? You played it before? You're not a fan of horror stuff? You've played horror stuff, right? Right? I'm sure you have, Lee. What? You've played it before, right? You played Resident Evil 4 before now. Okay, so you do, but you're not off. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I get what you mean with these games being a little bit too big. But yeah, and I also adored Fallout 3. I think this might be my favourite overall of this 3 in New Vegas, but yeah, I mean, we've done so much on this playthrough. I think we're like 20-something streams in now. But I feel that... Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Some kind of defense system, right? Can you shut these down, maybe? I'm not ready to finish the game, but I feel like on this playthrough for the channel, I'm done with like random exploration. We're just going to focus the quests now, basically. Okay, we've got ghouls just hanging around. What the fuck? Wonder if some of these are going to be alive still. Well, I mean, you know what I mean when I say alive. There we go. Oh yeah, I remember you playing Doom, Lee, and you were like, ah! Not, you know, no judgment there. You know what? I think I'll pull this out and just shoot these open. Bobby pins. Oh wow! Oh wow! I'm expecting some of these ghouls to just jump up any second. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Still open the door there. Okay. Oh, yeah, this guy's alive. Yeah, I knew one of them would be at some point. What even was this place? I mean... Dog meat trying to get all up in it. What's this? You've not played Resident Evil 4 before. You played the other Resident Evils, right? The earlier, the PS1 ones, right? Heather! How you doing, Heather? You well, my dear? What's going on? Oh, I should have... Okay, it's fine. I killed him before he got up. Stimpack, might as well. Although, realistically, at this point in the game, not really that important. How many Stimpacks do we have? We've got 104, and I have the means to make more if I need to. So, all right, okay. So we've got a big old switch here. Let me check up this way first. Right. Oh, okay. This allows you to drop down into these prison cells. Okay. For what reason? I'm not sure. But... Medical observation terminal. I wonder what they're doing here. Oh, convicted of serial killings. Not to be visited alone. Oh my god. Okay, so we're taking convicts and we're just running tests on them. This sounds about right. Okay. And that's just an exit. You know exactly where we are, Heather. Excellent. Okay, cool. Coolly. Yeah, the best is yet to come. The remake of the first one, I think, is like much better. Much better, I feel. Oh, excuse me. The remake of 2 is absolutely fantastic. I've heard the remake of 3 is a little bit lackluster. It's mostly just to cash in on the success of the number 2 remake. But yeah, remake of 4 I've heard is very good, but you'll see for yourself, Lee, when you start it tonight. It doesn't... I feel like number 4 never even really needed a remake. But of course, it's an excellent way for them to make money, so, you know. I'm sure it's fantastic. I've seen of it. It looks fantastic. But whereas you could look at something like the original, the OG trilogy, you're like, yeah, they're old and clunky. Perfectly playable. All sorts of old and clunky. You can see how they could benefit from a remake. You won't... You give me your opinion after you start 4 tonight. And, you know, it's, it doesn't have, like, perfectly modern, smooth movement, but, like, the shooting, aiming, reloading, running around, like, you know, collecting things, is just, it's not lacking in any way, shape, or form. So, I don't know, I feel like it wasn't really needed, but obviously, a lot of people were like, oh my god! Remember that game, Resident Evil 4? That was amazing. They're remaking it, so take my money. And I'm like, you do know you can still play Resident Evil 4, right? You don't... If you want to go play Resident Evil 4, you just go play it. You don't need to... You don't need their permission. But, obviously, okay, let's all head in that way, so I'll have a look this way first. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I'd like to play it one day, but it's just, you know. Am I? I'm not way down a minute, but we are in our power armor, so. Salisbury steak, baby. There we go. Okay. I'm not sure of anything in here. Brain extraction terminal. Yeah, I don't need to read all that, I don't think. And they've got some brains. Just having a nice little float. Okay. We got more brains. What the hell? Even more brains. No more brain. Oh my god. Just here. We're just going to extract your brain. Don't mind.
Anise Ciroletti, Chief Scientist. This is the third time I've had to request more security. As thorough as our assembly procedures may be, there's a human factor to be considered. These are criminal and unstable minds. It can't be a scientist's job to ensure each test subject is properly sedated. I was promised military assistance and security, but we need more. I won't allow my crew to be endangered. As fascinating as it may be to integrate the human mind with robotics, sometimes I wish I never signed on to this project.
Oh, okay. So was this the original Robo Brain facility? Because we're under the Robco facility, aren't we? So I guess they're like, we'll do some super secret project down here. We're going to integrate human brains. And obviously we'll only need to use, like, you know, convicted criminals and stuff, because we can't, you know, do human tests otherwise. And they kept it super secret underground, which is, I don't know, slightly messed up. I wonder if we're going to be getting up in the Mechanist grill any second now.
Picking up something.
Ooh. Is that a turret, does it say? Yes, that's that's a turret there. Nope. Any more? Oh, I'm not trying to activate it. Stupid thing. I'm trying to get to this one here. Okay. Is that all of them? It's basically a morgue. Oh my god. That's where they're putting the bodies on ice. After they'd extracted the brains. Yeah. The incinerator. I didn't see a password or anything, so maybe you have to be good at have a high, like, hacking skill to even do this DLC. I don't know. Okay, it's not Revolution. It's not Bobblehead. Not electrical. Caracas. What is that? What's that? I don't know if I've heard that word before.
There we go.
Open the door. No, that's true. Yeah, that's true, Heather. But I suppose I could. I mean, I assume I could shoot them after the fact, right? Or tell them to self-destruct. Shall we try that? Let me just try this. Hack. Initiate self-destruct. Let's see what happens. I'm too worried about it. Okay, it takes a whole minute. Okay, you do not get the XP for self-destructing them either. Oh, let's set that one off as well. Never mind. But I wonder if you could, that's the password terminal. Yeah, okay. I wonder if you, let's try this. If you... I can't see that I've got any XP for that either. So if you shut them down, regardless whether you just leave them or set them self-destruct or just shoot them after the fact, you do not get any XP. So if you want XP from robots, you have to fight them. Okay, that's fair enough. Look at it. Look at it. Ah, you can make Ada be able to hack stuff. Oh wow, okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, how was your weekend, Heather? I hope you're well, my dear. God, this is like the never-ending dungeon, isn't it?
Open this.
Oh. Oh. Can I use this workshop yet? So you can turn this whole thing into a hideout, a base. We've got a generator. Okay. And a robot workstation. Okay, I assume this is possibly the exit. You know what? I think we'd actually would have been on the other side of that, hadn't we? So he's over there. How do we get over there then? He's got his own little logo. I am the mechanist. Ah, Mr. Handy, so change your legs. Oh, yeah, you got your new bed. Is it comfy? Oh my god, getting a new bed is like Amazing. Okay. Unless I have to just step into the light there and be like, "Here, Mechanist, I'm here to fight you."
Halt, miscreant! You may have infiltrated my sanctum and destroyed my robots, but your reign of terror ends here!
Wait, my reign of terror?
The Commonwealth has suffered more than its fair share of injustices because of you. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My righteous robots will end your tyranny once and for all.
Alright, just like that, is it?
Targets in range.
Get this fucking eyeball. If I can. Oh, they self-destruct after you run. Hey, I'll just shut you down, buddy. Unless you can't shut these ones down. Oh no, they self-destruct, okay. Okay, I'll see. I'll see where we're at. I guess I should... I think they're all going to, yeah, they're all, might as well just self-destruct them anyway, I guess. Trying to fight all these without this, or without power armor, would certainly be a pain in the ass. I don't.
Bring in the turret!
We've got some upstairs. Turrets, maybe? Down here now.
Call me Charmer.
They're so expendable. You know, initiate self-destruct. Code 001. Of course, I don't mean you, Sparks.
Oh, dog meat got exploded.
Impressive. But I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your situation.
Is that right?
Around you. This entire facility is at my command. For every...
I tried to, Heather. All I did was ask one question and he just popped off at us.
robots you destroy.
Maybe he got bugged out. I don't know.
Struggle all you want. There is nothing you can do to stop me. Nothing.
Warning. Power generation capacity exceeded. Now drawing reserve power.
Sparks! I'll deal with you myself. Call my robots. Destroy him.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
Activate the Tesla coil.
I mean, it's not making this too difficult, but I guess, tactically speaking, it's the sound thing to do.
Reserve power at 82%.
Shut this thing off.
Now, sorry you've been taking severe damage, Vader.
Initiate power transfer now.
Reserve power at 34.
It's gonna run out of power in a minute. Oh, hello. I'm so glad I wore my power armor. This could be an absolute mess otherwise.
Critical power failure is imminent.
Damn, Sparks. Throw everything at him! Everything! Watch your step.
Oh, damn, okay. Took a few hits here. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. Well, jeez. Wild.
Sparks! More mines!
I only got more mines left, buddy. Yeah, I would have liked to talk this guy out of it, but maybe that's not an option.
Power failure in 10.
Come on!
8. 7. 6.
I mean, that power armor's messed up severely, but
5. 4.
oh, poor Ada.
3.
He was supposed to be up.
2. 1.
Oh, just like that.
Sparks! Get the power back on! Emergency power then!
Okay.
This is a Dover Scourge.
Scourge?
I will not rest until I see the Commonwealth free of you.
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me out. Face to face.
To what end? So you can crush me as you crushed my allies? Besides, do you truly think I'd leave the safety of my command center?
Don't you want to know the truth?
The destruction you've caused is truth enough.
Good people listen. If you were making a grave mistake, you'd want to know the truth.
Very well. I will hear you out. But only for the sake of the Commonwealth.
Okay.
Sparks, with me.
Oh, okay. That's kind of hilarious, so. You know, he's like... sure, I mean, he's like acting like some kind of moralistic hero, but he's actually responsible for the murder of people, and it's like, how is he going to reconcile that? Will he feel guilt? Will he just be like, oh, it wasn't my fault? Okay, he's actually stepped out here.
Let us discuss this amicably.
Because your back's against the wall.
Who are you? Don't you think it's time you ditched that mask?
You're right. It's time
Oh, I failed.
I faced the true enemy of the Commonwealth.
There. Now we both know who we're dealing with.
Yeah, no we don't. Who are
Hey,
you, lady?
I'm not the enemy. I'm the one trying to protect the Commonwealth against your robots.
They have taken innocent lives. My friends, they were simple traitors, all dead at the hands of your robots.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, one more line.
Robots are programmed to protect. Their subroutines are clean. Observe, evaluate, and react accordingly. The testing was thorough. I ran every scenario. All passed.
They're misinterpreting orders. Your own robo-brain said as much. They're saving people by killing them.
No. I don't believe you.
Okay, we don't know.
They can't alter their programming. They're programmed to save people, not kill them.
Are you listening?
Think about it. There's probably a reason these robots weren't in mass production.
The introduction of a human brain creates too many unknown variables. You can't claim to know them all.
I took all the necessary precautions. Innocent lives should never be taken. And the data. They were always reporting hostiles killed and lives saved. No, it's the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you're right. Their primary directive was flawed.
Yeah, and that's on you.
Now you know the truth. Your robots are dangerous. They had to be stopped.
The hero unknowingly became the villain.
Yes.
I wanted to help the Commonwealth. And robots are all I know.
Bless her. I kind of feel bad for her.
Found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what I've done, or even atone for it. But this doesn't have to end in violence.
I'm not here to kill you, only to get you and your robots to stand down.
Done. Consider it done. And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here, take this.
Can't. Yeah.
It's the password to the mainframe.
Can't promise
You can
that.
use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now.
It's a freaking mess, love. Take control of the facility, I guess, up here then. The fact that she actually in her spare time was like, "Oh, let me paint this on the floor because I'm a superhero." It's like, okay. Cancel security alert. Okay. Okay, and you can actually make the Mechanist lair into its own workshop. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Such a senseless waste of perfectly good technology.
Okay. Well, I mean, at least it's ended well, I guess.
Remind you of brighter days, sir?
She even was like, "Hey, guys, my drawing." But yeah, I'm good. Testing. Let's hope this entry sticks. I've only got one of the terminals up and running. Now to hope I have the same luck with the rest of the facility. This place is incredible. An entire wing devoted to robo-brain research and development. I've never seen many robots quite like these, except in a few of the comics I've read. And the brains! They're still preserved after all this time. I can't wait to start delving into the schematics to assemble one myself. But the potential for the robo-brain seems limitless. I've managed to update a few of them to handle some of the menial tasks around here. They may have this facility fully functional for my own purposes faster than I thought. I have a new mission, the safety of the Commonwealth. I think I can program the robots here to safely police the surrounding area, possibly up to a 15-mile radius. I was laying in bed, staring at the posters I found, and it occurred to me, I could really make a difference here. I'm going to start constructing the Mechanist suit in the drawing I found. The mechanism in his suit turned out even better than I'd hoped. Sparks gave a very approving beep. I even added a voice augmentation to it. It's strange how it makes me feel so confident when I put it on. It's like being a different person. Bless. So she's just a fucking giant nerd, basically. And also probably quite lonely. And was, you know, wanted the best, but obviously the Unstoppables outclassed by the Mechanist. Okay. Well. Again, she couldn't even get her robots to tidy up a bit.
Going down.
Okay, and then we've got another repair place there. Okay. This is kind of a cool place you could set up as a base if you were so inclined. Makes sense. The robot repair kit sell for a bunch of the hell.
Yes.
What is she gonna do now?
Hey.
How may I be of service? Your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you wanted.
Would you be disappointed to hear that I let her live?
I do have conflicting outlooks if that is the case. But I trust your judgment. If she lives, she does so with the guilt of what she's done.
I got her to see the truth. She's standing down.
So the Mechanist really was misguided. Did she reveal her motives and reasoning?
Yeah, not really.
The robo-brains were responsible. It was their twisted logic that started all this.
A biological wild card. The unknowns are vast. She had to know the risk she was taking by creating them. Many good people endured suffering and death because of the Mechanist. It's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
She's good at heart. She made a mistake. A big one. And she'll live with that guilt.
I believe I have a certain understanding when it comes to guilt. While it's not the justice I had hoped for, it will suffice. Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist's robots remained unchecked, I'm certain that damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment. And I have you to thank for it.
No worries, Ada. I guess you can't romance Ada. Right. Ah, excellent. Excellent, Heather. So yeah, what was I working on? I don't know if it matters so much now at the minute. We're like this far along. But in theory, I was going to try and get this one, wasn't I? Yeah, 1% per luck. Reduced damage. Plus carry weight per luck. Doubled. Increased damage. Yeah. That's pretty good. That being said, there's all sorts of things, isn't there? So many different things I could have gone for. Wow, the sniper. Aiming while you're sneaking slows time slightly, but also drains your action points, but that's fine. I mean, when aiming through a scope, always score a critical hit against targets at full health. Amazing. Oh, the nuclear physicist. I want to get that, surely, because that will allow us to replenish our fusion cores. Yeah, let me put a point into that. Because that will allow us to just use our armor, power armor, a lot more. Okay, we'll go for that. Dynamic flag, from city planners. Okay. The Ada flag. Okay. Okay. I mean, Isabel Cruz. Okay, go out and see.
Hey, just one more thing, if you have a minute.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, good. Isabel. That's my name. Isabel Cruz. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that you've let me stick around here. And in order to show you that I'm done with the past, I want you to have this as a sort of promise, I guess. It's the mechanist suit I made.
Yeah, I guess we want to run around as the mechanist. Reduces damage from robots for 15%. Okay. And the helmet. +1 in charisma and intelligence. I don't know about that. Lol. I don't want it. Oh, so you don't want it? Or you say I don't want it?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Must be nice.
There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of them. My communications are down, and I can't call them back. But I can tell you where they are, if you're interested.
Seriously?
Sure.
Great. Let me see. Yes, I'm picking up a signal. Be careful.
Okay. So that's just basically if, It's just basically, if you want to do some repeatable, go destroy some robot quests. I get it. I don't know what's going on with these iBots that were glowing. It looks like they're supposed to blow up, but they kind of just didn't. Okay, so elevator here, which seems to go all the way back up to the top right. But then you've got an elevator back there, so I guess it's just two different ways to go. Okay, kind of curious. Okay, so that's the barrier. So it's basically just this big room. So you're stuck with glowing eyeballs everywhere. And presumably... Oh, okay, but not in here. So this is set. Okay, so you can build a settlement here in this large chamber for reasons, I guess. If you are so inclined. Do you know which of these elevators I should be going through, Heather? Does it matter? Okay, so it's that was fun. I like that. I've not remembered the Mechanist quest. Yeah, I don't specifically need the steel though. Oh, sorry, by coffee maker. Sorry. Front of that room by the hall, back outside, right down here. Although, you know, you said coffee maker, that's probably back up in her rooms, right? By a bedroom, okay. Ah, here we go, coffee maker. Okay. Oh. Well, well, well. Very clever. I don't know about that, obviously. Observation tunnel. Oh, engage the lock. I'm going to disengage the lock. Need the missile launcher. We'll take the missiles, huh? Oh. Set it there, so. So the schematic not actually in here. Or maybe it's removed. Oh, actually in her bedroom. Sorry. Or you mean in the main control room? Alright, she just lives here then, I guess. Got too many companions. Where's this storage room? There's a bunch of stuff in there. Yeah, sometimes it will go a bit too quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The fuck? Not much of anything, but there we go. Spotlights. Okay. Wall mounted spotlights. Oh, nice. Hubris. Machinist logs. Today marks the dawning of a new age for the Commonwealth. No longer will the innocent settlers need to fear the cruel and savage nature of the raiders and gunners. My robots will ensure the safety of the people by targeting and eliminating all threats. The day is near where we can truly focus on rebuilding the Commonwealth without the threat of surrounding dangers. The robo brains report a significant decrease in my robot allies. The good of the Commonwealth. I've increased production. I won't allow my efforts to be destroyed by such criminal scum. Someone in the Commonwealth, a true villain, has risen. Loss of my robots is no longer acceptable. I must now focus on defense improvements to my sanctum. I cannot run the risk of this new scourge gaining control of my resources. First test runs on the robot allies inside a controlled environment went fairly well when it came to detecting and scanning other robots in the area and determining if they were hostile or not. Following tests will be a bit trickier. I'm not even sure how to manage a live test right now. The whole idea kind of freaks me out. I've never intentionally killed anyone, and these robots are sort of built to do that, right? Initial testing was brutal, but it's improving. The allies could detect and analyze the threat of a weapon pretty well. Once you have one in the hand of an innocent, they immediately designate them as hostile. I need some better detection methods. It's possible they'll miss some hostiles, judging by appearance, but better safe than sorry. Right. I think I got it. Testing group was able to pick out the dummies I created based on clothing and hostile actions. I think I spent a good week on creating different scenarios. Now I just need a live testing spot. I really don't even want to think about it. I did it. Live testing. I had a recon bot go out and find a raider camp based on specs I uploaded. Lucky for me, all these groups tend to have a consistent look to them. Is that how she's determining raiders? Oh, they look like raiders, so they must be raiders. The allies went in, eliminated the threat, and even noted in the data that 2 lives were saved in the process, apparently. I'm really excited about the 2 lives saved. I'm not sure if I'll sleep tonight. Raiders may have murdered a lot of people in my old settlement, but for me to be responsible for taking lives? Yeah. Wow, so she felt guilty about killing raiders, let alone now she's learned she's killed innocents. It's kind of fucked up now. Okay, anyway. I guess that's everything, right? So let's see where this elevator goes.
Going up.
All the way up to the top, presumably with the other same place the other elevator would go. No?
3.
Oh, wait. Oh, this is taking us right back up to near the beginning, hasn't it? Yeah, the elevator didn't work before. Okay, so I guess we're done. That is the end of the Mechanist quest line. Ah, election day of Vault 4. Okay. Okay, that's cool. And then, of course, you could kill Isabel or just keep her, let her live there or whatever. Build that into a base if you want and such. It seems you've got to go a bit out of your way to... Well, not too far, I guess. Okay, I'm going to head back and drop off our loot, repair our power armor, and see what I need to craft replenishment fusion cores. Because if I have plenty of material, we can kind of just wear our power armor through like the rest of the game, in theory. I guess. We'll see. Oh, is that right? Interesting, Heather. Here we go. Back up where it should be. I'm not going to worry about building our own robot. I don't feel it's strictly necessary. Okay, I guess I'll take a bunch of those. I picked up so much more. Just the way it goes. Okay, that's fine. Maybe a little bit too much there, but it's all good. Yeah, so in the Mechanist's helmet, I assume would replace our gas mask and our combat armor helmet. So it's not ideal, and I assume the Mechanist's armor is like a full clothing set, so it's not going to be anywhere near as good as our actual full set of combat armor. I think, looking at it. Yeah, okay. Let's stash those then. Okay. Nice, okay, let's see if I can... Yeah, fusion cores. So I need a depleted fusion core as an item. But I've had fusion cores deplete in my inventory while I've been going around. So I wonder if that's not fully tied up in terms of the mod list. I wonder if that's the case. Like, there's a mod that ties in with the perk tree to that is a perk. There's a crafting recipe for it. But something has been lost somewhere or something's conflicted with it. So you're not actually getting an item, a scrap item called depleted fusion core. Which is kind of a problem, honestly. Right?
Hey.
Yes,
Ada.
sir.
Hey, Ada.
Please take your components, sir.
Oh. Thank you.
Heads up.
Yes. How may I be of service, sir?
Self-destruct?
We should go our separate ways.
I hope I've done nothing to offend you, sir. Have a pleasant journey.
No, of course not. Why'd you say that? I don't know. Why'd you say that? I guess we'll just send to Red Rocket. That's where everybody is. Yeah, could do, Heather. I'm just, probably not having her hanging around with us. Shame you can't build your, robot workshop in, home plate, but, oh, excuse me. The previous mod list I played, home plate was like a massive internal base. There's like a door downstairs that like leads to a whole massive underground area. Fast travel them. What do you mean, Heather? I've sent her on her way. I assume she will fast travel there, essentially, right? Yeah, let me go and rest for a bit. I'm thinking if there's anyone I actually specifically want to like hang out with or need help from at this point. I don't know that there is, or I should worry about it. Needs a save. Oh, she'll walk there very slowly. Ah, as opposed to if I fast travel there. Oh, okay, I didn't realise they did that. I thought, oh, okay, that's fine. We'll catch up with her. She might be there already. I've just let 8 hours pass. Maybe. I guess we could go pick up. I was trying to work on Curie's ability, wasn't I? Yeah. So maybe I'll go pick up Curie. Again, see if I can, because we did finish a quest. I just have to hang out with her some more. Yeah, I don't, in terms of actual fighting output, I'm sure Ada or any other robot you make is probably one of the best things you could go for in terms of companions, for sure. Yeah, gonna come with us for a bit more.
I have not yet mastered Dr. Van Toodle's advanced steam pack recipe, but I am working on it.
Okay, that's fine. You don't need to stress yourself about it.
Do you need something, monsieur?
Yeah, you come with me.
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Yeah, I think I prefer the look of the original story as opposed to this mod of. I don't know why they decided to make her blonde. I guess, you know, it's one thing if you like. Oh, let me change your outfit. So you know, like the strap with a stim pack and her little tools and her little med pack on her back. That's cool. But they're like, oh, yeah, so I need to change her hair and make her blonde and also change her face. And it's like, is that just some dude who's like, yeah, I don't want to make any assumptions, but you're right. They're like, oh, Curie, if only you were blonde, I'd like you. And it's like, oh, she looks fine as she is. Right, exactly. And she looks fine. She looks cute anyway. You know, it's like, I don't know why they need to, yeah, you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's cringe, Heather, but it's also, it might be cringe. It's not for me to judge. I don't know the circumstances of it. Anyway, bet you some food. And see who won the election. We did that as well. It may, we voted for Wayne. When all was said and done. So let's see. And I wonder if he does win, I'm gonna.
As the returning officer for.
My instinct is going to tell me that whoever we vote for wins.
Forville, it is my duty to announce that the result of the mayoral election is as follows: Mr. Wayne Sanders is duly elected as mayor of Forville.
Yep. Paula's not gonna be happy about that. There's like nobody here. It's just me.
Thank you, people of Fourville.
There's no
thank
people of
you to the
Fourville.
returning officer who did a great job counting all the ballots. It means so much to me that you've decided to trust me with another term as your mayor. It's been such a great time getting to know you all. The opening of Vault 4 was one of the greatest vindications of my policy platform that I could have ever hoped for. The people in there have touched many of our lives in a way which has enriched our community and made us the better for it. Thank you for electing me to be your mayor again. I can't wait to get started on the next 4 years.
Okay, talk to the winner, which is you, Wayne.
I just want you to know, there's no hard feelings for you working on Mackenzie's election campaign.
Okay.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to keep looking after the people and promoting good relations with Vault 4. Anyway, you're welcome around Fourville anytime. Thank you for all you've done for the town.
Oh, who's this? Returning officer, Miss Officer.
It's a fine day in Fourville. How may I help you?
Okay, I've completed that. Nothing else for now.
Nothing else for now.
You come back anytime, you hear?
We'll see. Okay, now I've got to speak to Paula. Damn, Heather. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's interesting. So you want to try and keep an eye out. Don't just assume you've got the best upgraded. You might be able to get a better set and upgrade it more. Yeah, yeah.
Fourville Security is here for you.
Obviously, Paula's not going to be happy about this, but, you know, obviously the status quo is what the people wanted.
Well, that was a royal cock-up, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, it's okay. You did your best, right?
I did my best. Is that supposed to be a comfort? I did my best, but it still wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
All that matters is winning. There's no second-place mayor. Now that the election is over, I have no more need of your services. Here is your pay for services rendered. Good day.
Okay, she gives another 500 caps on top of that. Okay. I mean, fair enough. If she's not happy, but... Okay, is that the end of... Okay, so I... kind of has ended a little bit anticlimactically. What's up, machine gun boss and police rationalist like that's about Malcolm Longbottom. He's not somebody around here, is he? He is, okay. Okay. Yeah, so I thought something weird was, oh, the museum. I don't know what, yeah, Malcolm, I don't know what I need to speak to him about something. So that was it. The end, everything's back, everything as it was before, essentially, except now Vault 4 is open. And while there are a bunch of weirdos in there, there's not actually there's not some strange, weird conspiracy or thing going on, as far as I can tell. Anyway.
Hey. Welcome back to the Fourville Museum. How can I help you today?
Looking for more work if you got any.
I do have a little something you could do for me. Since the vault opened, I've become interested in the pre-war military's role in its construction. If you find any military documents around the Commonwealth, I'd pay you a small fee for them. There's bound to be some revealing information in them.
Right, military folders. So it's another collectible thing.
There you go.
Thank you for... Wait, you don't have any folders?
I I'm just
Okay.
going to take a look around.
You're welcome to take a look.
It's more repeatable quests. Okay, not something I need to worry about. Why it's directing me to talk to him as a quest, though, I don't really know. Okay. Yeah, okay, collect military folders. I guess the same with the technical documents and the viable blood samples for the Brotherhood. It's the same kind of thing. Okay, let's go do stuff then. 65 fusion cores? Is there a lot of rats in Far Harbor? Is that something that's worth taking the power armor into Far Harbor? I wanted to take it into the final battle as well. 22,000 caps? That's pretty amazing, hell. Nothing. All those caps, nothing to spend it on. Why not? I guess maybe the vendors still come up with like super rare, legendary items and stuff that are, or not super rare but unique. That interesting. I think I need to worry about it. Go back to Pam. Yeah, I couldn't find that for that quest line for the Fed and Sheriff Department, the mod that was added in. Barrel of urea. I checked all the locations. I couldn't find one. So bit. Get Anchorage's medicine at Eagle Hill Medical Clinic. Yeah, we met these random mercenaries, didn't we? Oh, I could. Yeah, no, yeah. I went looking there at Eagle Hill. Okay, that's the Mechanist lair if you want to fast travel there. Because it's all under this area, isn't it? Okay. Never mind. I'm not. Yeah, just but yeah, Forville just seems kind of very anticlimactic. There's a bunch of stuff to do, a bunch of NPCs and stuff, but okay. So as soon as we started the game, and Heather, you said you didn't recognise this. It popped up. We've got a radio distress signal, which is Belcher's Cave right here. So I didn't know. It's not related to the Nuka World thing, is it? I assume not. I assume that's like a different entrance, right? But let's just go have a little look. Party starter missile launcher. Oh wow, okay. So you're stacking the cash. Yeah, why not? I do see a pleasure in that. I remember I did a playthrough of Vanilla Skyrim once, and I just picked up and bought and sold everything, like OCD wise. So go into a dungeon, clear it out, you know, and then go around and pick up all the stuff, even heavy stuff that wasn't worth much, just to get out of the dungeon, fast travel back to town, sell it all, fast travel back to the dungeon, pick it all up, and you know, I eventually got to a point where after a while I had like 1 million gold, and then I was like, huh, why am I bothered doing this? I kind of get it, but also at the same time, tad unnecessary. Okay, so I'm heading northwest around now. I don't have a marker for it. Okay, I have somebody shooting at us, or not? Okay. Definitely learned a lot. Okay, there you go. That's the cave. Oh, sorry, I'm still thirsty. Oh. Got something there. Someone's little bunker heading out here.
Anyone out there interested in buying some chems? Come find me. I'm at the 3 Trees with Flags. Wait for me there, and I promise you won't be disappointed. These chems will really take your head off and spin it around.
Okay.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Nice.
Anyone out there interested in buying some chems? Come find me. I'm at the 3 Trees with Flags. Wait for me there.
I'm at the 3 Trees with Flags. If anyone's going to find that. It's just someone's little bunker here.
Huh?
Yes. Oh, hello. Your little bunker.
To know you have my back.
Well, I mean, no offense, Raider lady, but it's what it is.
There we go.
Okay, Belcher's Cave. Let's have a look. Excellent, perfect, Heather. Are you just using Sanctuary as your main base? You setting up a network? Oh. Dodge. Okay.
Did you hear the call on the radio? We better hurry up if we're gonna save her.
This was literally in game times. This was literally like about 2 months ago.
I think I heard screams coming from this direction.
I don't trust you, bro. Steal the glowing fungus. I think you're full of shit, mate. Probably. LOL. Bad X. Black Eye Bobby. And Spitball. You guys are full of shit.
And another dumb shit scabber walks right into our trap. X, tell him what he's won.
Looks
like a trip to the dungeon, boss.
Really? Come get me then. Curio's just gonna run in there. Who are these fucking guys? Well, I've got to have a conversation with them. Or I'll just fuck them up.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Hey, who the fuck are you? Living out here like this.
Hi.
Psycho.
Come to your senses yet?
Yeah. Who are you?
Who are you, really?
I'm a killer, plain and simple. Doesn't
Okay.
matter who I was before. All you need to know is who I am now. The person you'll have to answer
shit,
to
mate.
if you fuck up. So do us all a favor, and don't.
Why should I join you?
What? Spitball's little acting job wasn't enough to impress you?
No, it was shit.
Needless to say, we aren't your ordinary raider crew. That's because we don't go after the trash can Carlas and their saggy tit Brahmins. We don't cut off a pair of hands if we can put them to work, and we don't shoot a scav if he's willing to follow orders.
Why should I trust you?
Because outside of that radio con, I've been straight with you. Make no mistake, we're killers, but only if you're useless.
No, why should I work for you? You should work for me.
The answer's no.
One of these days, those guts of yours are gonna get you killed. But not today. I like you too much. So I'm gonna let you live. For now. You can walk around and take the tour. And if you change your mind about joining our crew, I'll be here.
What the fuck? Who or what is this? This is weird.
I break bitches like bottles. I crush punks like tin cans. I'm a mean, lean, ass-kicking machine, and you don't want to fuck with me.
We must
You
talk.
sound like a bitch.
You are so very, very distracting. You know this.
And now
yes?
Curie decides to hit on us.
You're pretty distracting yourself.
I had a point. A reason. Oh, yes. My control of feelings is worse than before.
Don't worry, this raid. We're just in this Raiders
You
base.
are no help. with your teasing of poor little Curie. But it is not just you. Sometimes a simple compliment, nice hair, and I am
your hair used to be nicer.
confused. Other times, people suggest the strangest and most lurid things, and I am even more confused. Why do people do this?
I guess we just keep flirting with her for the XP, right?
Because you're so cute when you're confused.
Oh my
You
god.
are not making any of this easier, you. Oh, I must get a handle on this if I am ever to advance my experiments.
Yes, you must.
I eat maggots like you for breakfast. You better hope it ain't morning.
Bro, I could just pop your noggin right now. This guy.
Come to your senses yet?
I mean... What, is this some old DL... Is this another DLC, Heather? Do you know... You don't know what this is? Like, join a raider gang and become a raider. This is their shitty base. He's got a little boxing ring right up. Yeah, they've got them falling out of it. These two. Raider scum, legendary raider.
Hey, new guy.
Ran.
I know you put on that show for the boss, but I gotta ask, how do you really feel about raiders? Any, problems with how we do things?
I hate you.
I hate raiders. I kill them every chance I get.
Thought so. But hey, that's not a deal breaker. Killing raiders is pretty much all we do around here. Either way, you must have some seriously fucked up shit going on in that head of yours if you want to join us.
What? It's a mod, is it? I don't know what the fuck it is. True, but the mafia said no. I'm not a criminal. What does it matter?
Why does it matter?
Don't matter now, but not everything we do is gonna be something you can stomach. But maybe I got you all wrong. Maybe you can teach us a thing or two. In fact, I'm looking forward to it.
It would be nice to know more about you.
You're probably wondering about the name. Gang calls me Gran on account of being the oldest one here. Thought it was funny, so I kept it. But I plan on growing into the name. Just give me some skull sweaters to knit and a spiked rocking chair to match, and I'll be good.
Sure.
What?
Let's take a look.
Need to tool up, huh? Sure, I'll loan you some gear.
Hmm. What does she have? Food, bits of clothing and drinks, stim packs, meds. Okay.
I don't need anything.
See ya.
She's like, how do you feel about raiders? I hate them. I kill them. That's fine.
At home here.
You always feel at home here, Corey. What the fuck? She's so clueless. Oh my god. It's hilarious. Okay, dead feral ghoul. Another dead raider. Dead settler. Let me take the caps off him. What kind of raider outfit are these guys? So, this is it. Oh, I can get up there. Okay. Yeah, look at you. You proper Batman raider. Need some clothes, buddy. Okay, dead minute, man. I brought Preston here. You're like, hang on a minute. Dead child of Atom. Dead ghoul. Dead trader. Dead gunner. So like, yeah, we kill everybody. And keep their bodies. Yeah. And this is their shared bedroom. What even is this janky old place? And they punch each other for fun. That's their pet doggo. Not as good as my pet doggo. So should I talk to their boss again and say that I should join them? What the fuck is all this? Just to see what happens. He'll probably be like, ow, go and attack some people.
The boss has got it in for
Come to your
King.
senses yet?
Not sure why, but as long as I'm in the clear, who cares?
What do you need help with?
Ready to get in the game, huh? Good. It just so happens we've got an itch that needs scratching. Goes by the name of Kane. I'll mark the location on your map where he was last seen. Take care of him, and you're officially one of us.
If anyone asks, we don't know each other.
Kane is a tough test, especially for a rook. The boss must really like you.
How'd you end up here?
I got suckered in, same as you. I can laugh about it now because I enjoy being part of this crew. Sure, they've got their rough edges, but the boss helps smooth those out. Provided they survive the process.
What do you mean by that?
Well, there was this one recruit way back who couldn't shoot straight. Too many nerves. If it was me, I would have given him some chems to calm him down. But chems cost money. So the boss took a hammer and smashed one of his toes every time he missed a shot.
Wow.
No,
in true Raider
didn't help
fashion.
His aim. But it got the whole crew serious about improving theirs.
What is this place, anyway?
You mean before the war?
No, I don't care about it,
I'm
mate.
not sure. Some kind of bunker, I think. But whatever it is, it's home now.
I'll take a look.
Sure.
What's we
Got the
got
best
for
stuff
Dutch?
bullets can buy.
Wow, you got all sorts of stuff, honestly. Sniper plasma rifle. Yeah, all sorts of weapons and armor. And then some. He's got a power armor frame as well. And also all sorts of ammo and other stuff. Okay, well, that's nice, dude. I'm gonna dump this shit on him here. Oh, I don't want to sell the schematics, right? Or maybe I just stash those. I don't really know. I don't need those pit boys. Okay, I guess I'll give them these and then just take some ammo from them. I guess I want minigun rounds and flamer fuel, right?
Nothing else for now.
Don't be
Maybe a stranger. Let's just see. That's so weird, though. They put out on a radio, it's distress frequency, help, help, I need help. And then you come in and they go, ha! Actually, we're raiders, and you're gonna join us. And you go, no, you're all right. And he's like, well, goodbye then. What?
Got what it takes?
Yeah, I want Club to kill this guy. The fact that that's marked as theft. Okay, and they just live in a little shitty cave here. Whatever. I guess we should do it and find out where it goes, right? Find out what even it is. But so they want you to kill some guy called Kane who's just up here apparently. Okay. I guess we can follow it through for a minute. If he gets to the point where he's like, and now I want you to go attack this settlement, that's like one of my own settlements, then I'll be like, actually, buddy, maybe not. I'm just going to head up to the Nuka World transportation point, not to go to Nuka World yet, just to mark it later for fast travel.
No one investigates that signal until this place is secure. If I see anyone violate protocol and enter that transit station before we're set, I'll have your head. Now pick up the pace. I want to be able to report back to Cyprus ASAP.
Gunners, maybe. Yeah. God, lots of gunners. In fact. No. You talking to me? You talking to me, buddy? Leave now?
I'd much rather discuss science.
Oh shit, they got their and protectron, yeah. Assaultron. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I'll just get got lasered and grenaded. Okay, I'm gonna try that in a different fashion, maybe. Oh wait, they. Oh no, I was gonna say they're not. Corey. I appreciate help, but sometimes help is not helpful.
You're dead. You hear me?
Oh jeez.
Call me Charmer.
This fight is already over, human.
Oh. I initiated a self-destruct, but it didn't stop her moving. Okay, anyway. Almost got him. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Almost got me. Okay, you're up there, are you? Not sure how to get up there, but Nukake token. Looks like they're gonna be useful. Nope. Oh jeez. Oh. I'm dead. I know, maybe. Yeah, some of the bosses are super bullet spongy, aren't they? Oh, look. One to the head there. Another one to the head there. Unbothered. Okay, so I think there might just... Okay, we've got one above us up here on either side. Current, you know, Kalor's orders. Commander Kalor, your orders are to investigate the Nuka-Cola family radio signal that appeared today. Our intel has determined it's coming from the Nuka World Transit Center. A reason to believe it may be linked to Sergeant Lanier's missing recon team. Your primary objective is to secure the surrounding location and report back to me. You then receive further instructions based on your status report. Colonel Cypress. Oh, excuse me. So how do I get up here then? That's the question. Okay. Oh, elevator. Damn, I took a few hits.
Going up. Level 3.
Oh, you can sneak up and just lob a nuke at them. Lol.
Last mistake!
That was strange. I laughed.
You laughed about that? Fucking hell, Curie's herself turned into a raider. Obviously, doesn't know what to do. Oh, just a conscript. That makes sense. Okay. So the radio signal popped off. Everybody in the Commonwealth got it, and the gunners were like, "Haha, we will get there and investigate it first." So what the impression I'm getting is obviously Nuka World is Nuka-Cola owned and themed theme park somewhere in America. Where exactly? Maybe it explains, maybe it doesn't. But literally to get there, they have what you found, buddy? A springs. Okay. A transit center. So I guess they have some kind of underground, super quick, like railway system. So it'd be like, you know, if you're going there for the day,
Going down.
you go to your local transit center, you park your car there, then you get on the super fast train to actually take you there. I guess that's the idea. I guess this is the train is down there. So look at these buses, I guess. So much for them securing the area, but maybe they only just arrived. Let's go the Nuka-Cola promotional stuff as if, you know, as if if you're going to Nuka World with your kids or whatever, then you're probably consumers of the product, aren't you? You don't need to be sold it anymore, but... Fury, what are you doing up there? I don't think we need to go in the transit centre until we're actually ready to head out there, right? Well, at least I'll clear out the gunners from here for now. Yeah, I wanted to say, I was literally just thinking that, Heather. Okay, so, I think, what we'll do is, yeah, I've got that marked for later. Get back here anytime. Let's... I don't want to be a raider, of course, but let's go and do what this random raider guy wants us to... He wants us to kill some guy, I mean... And then we'll join their gang. Like I say, if their quest line is literally just... Go and attack! You know, I like it if it's there. But, you can be like literally the opposite of the Minutemen. Just literally run a raider gang. That's kind of cool. But I don't specifically want to be doing that, so we shall see. Anyway, I'm going to step out and make coffee. It's just come up to see. I'll check the next time we head up there. Yeah, they're going to be, aren't they? Pretty much. But I just want to do this first one and just kind of see what his response is and see what... If he's just like, go here, raid this, kill this person, do this, do that, then I'll probably be like, actually, let's not worry about that for this playthrough. But yeah, I'm going to step out for a couple of minutes, guys, and make coffee, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you, Red Mage, for your ever stalwart support. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, sorry. Hoodie and gloves, I've decided, is necessary right now. But, so be it. Right, dog meat, what are we doing, buddy? What are you doing, bruh? Oh, okay. See a random location mark there. See a random radstag there. That's 7 XP. Obviously very important. You know this. Oh, stunted Yao Guai.
My insides feel peculiar. What is that?
Because you love me. I don't see why she would. Oh. Oh, look at this place. Only chapel. Indeed. Okay. Oh, the federal ration stockpile. What? What is this? You ever been here, Heather? I don't think I knew about this. Oh. Raiders. Of course there's raiders. I mean, a little way off though. I can't actually see them right in the moment.
Show your face! Come on, I dare ya!
Raider Psycho. I would recommend you don't show your face, but here we are. Red Tourette.
We doing this or not?
I'm waiting on you. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
I find you, you're done for.
Looks like. Oh! Okay, I mean, that got the job done, I guess. Okay, just a little raider hideaway. That looks of it. Let's have a look. Radar terminal.
Yes.
Beantown bastards. Lots of times. There's usually a magazine in here. Ah. Sis caught a pair of Tower Tom's goons sniffing around the front entrance. Lil and I interrogate them. It sounds like their liquid diet they've been going over at the brewery ain't working so well for them. Apparently Tower Tom's got some sort of plan to fight his way in here and steal our food. I'd like to see those drunk idiots try. Lil's gone. Tower Tom and his boys made a run on the stockpile today, and in the chaos, Lil went missing. I sent out crew to see if anyone could find out where she went, but I'm fearing the worst. If Tom somehow got his hands on her, I'll rip out that bastard's heart and nail it to my wall. He's got her. Son of a bitch, Tower Tom's got Lil. He's making her write me letters, begging for supplies. he's going to cut her up if I don't. I tried to get a crew together and go rescue her, but they talked me down. Said Tom would just kill her if we make a move. We've got to do something. Look at that big fuck, his food for now. But not before our mutts get a chance to mark it. Something's not right. Got another letter from Lil, something's off. She calls me Red. I hate that name and she knows it. I think something's happened. Yeah, didn't we see the other end of this where... Is it Beantown Brewery? I guess it's Tower Tom. Yeah, I think he said something about they'd kidnapped a Lil but accidentally killed her or something. So then he was like worried that... So he like got to fake in the letters. Tom's recruiting hard now. He's got our provisions. I'm going to send one of my boys to sign up and see if he can't figure out what's going on. No sign of Lily. Fuck. And a man I sent to Beantown Brewery said there's no sign of Lil anywhere in the place. Someone must have moved her somewhere. So now our crew start looking for her. Hang in there, Lil. We're coming. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Tom's dead. Yeah, we killed him. Someone cut down Tom and his boys, but there's still no sign of Lily. Thank God she got moved before it happened. We'll find you, sis, wherever you are. No, you won't. You know, deactivate the turrets.
Exercise. Too much time on the terminal is not healthy.
Yes, don't worry, sis. Damn it. I'm sorry, sis. I don't know what happened. I was covering the entrance like you told me. We had Tom's little maggots on the run. Then blam! I remember her face full of plaster, then nothing. When I woke up, I was here in Beantown Brewery with Tower Tom's ugly mug grinning at me. They've been good to me so far, but I only think it's because they want our food. Don't give them a thing, sis. Off on the way out of here. To my big sister Red, you've got to send more of those snack cakes. Otherwise, Tom said he's going to chop me to bits. I'm scared. He's a real intimidating guy. Please, send more cakes. Think of your sister. Me. Please help, Lily. Right, yeah. Obviously not. Red, it's early. I don't know how much longer they're going to let me live if you keep sending those lousy supplies. Deviled eggs? Come on. My life is on the line here, Red. I heard them talking about what they're going to do to me if the next shipment doesn't have better stuff. It ain't good. No more eggs, Lily. Yeah, sus as all hell. Handmade rifle. Sentinel. What kind of rifle? Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's the 7.62s, which is the Nuka World ammo type. Armored lab coat. Of all things.
Huh?
Nope.
Hell no! Someone's out there! Be careful. Violent engagements can result in a variety of injuries.
Careful, dog meat. Okay. Safe requires key.
No mercy!
No mercy!
Sweet.
Disappearing act, huh?
Oh, don't worry. We'll see each other very soon, buddy.
No sign of him now.
Memo. Okay, that's 200-year-old stuff. Now, if this is locked up, how are they on the other side of here? I'm not sure. Ah, nice supplies. Makes sense, doesn't it? I guess. Oh shit. Kill me. Kill me. Oh my god. This frying pan man coming at us. Fuck him. Get out of there. There we go.
Think you can win this? Huh?
Are you alright?
Oh damn. If you pull that frame there, his eyeballs fell out of his head. I'm pretty sure I didn't imagine that. Never mind. Okay, so they'd obviously found this old stock of rations from before the war, and they'd kept it for themselves, obviously. But other raiders had got wind of it. And you know how raiders be. You know, and actually now I'm here, this does seem vaguely familiar.
Meow.
So dirty. Whoever owns this place should be ashamed.
Hilarious. Okay, and that's back outside. Or at least, yeah, okay. Maybe we'll go that way. I wonder if mole rat's any good. What do you reckon? Worth a try? My back is madness. Oh dear. That bad. Oh, Mr. Nuke. I saw the fat man. Okay, and that connects back up here. Okay. Or not. Oh. Hang on. This is... Oh! Oh! I didn't even realise that this was the place we were actually really going to.
Come out.
You must be here for the boss. Question is, whose?
Oh. I think at time, yeah.
Still alive? Christ.
Oh, fuck it, let's jump down here and... Okay, that got jumped on. We'll find our way back up there.
Nice.
There we go.
Got it.
So where's that back to? Clearly more to this place than I realised. Oh shit. Yeah. Oops.
Yes.
You're not scared, are you?
I mean, kind of. I'm scared.
You better run. You're gonna fucking pay for that.
Yeah. I don't mind fucking paying for it.
You're not afraid, are you?
Yeah, it's like if you are shooting a guy in the head, you know, about from a distance of about 6 feet, and it takes 4 blasts, you can't really tell me that's not bullet spongy, right? I'm not wrong, am I? Oh, that's a different way to go from here. Okay, I completely missed that door as we were coming through here. Right, okay. Okay, that's got us back on track now. Kind of. And I didn't go down this way. This was just another different way to go. Okay, I don't want to mess around in there. Okay, and this is when I fell down here. Okay. Okay, and in here was just a fusion core. Excellent. Perfecto. Okay, cool. Back to the beginning. Okay, that was the exit. Okay, but like exit, I guess. Just want to go back around to that that guy Kane. A random ghoul. They say they have him locked up, but Anyway.
You must be here for the boss. Question is, whose?
Oh, good, you're defenseless.
Actually, I was looking for you.
So that's the play. Was it Red who sent you, or Bobby? You should know the man likes to lie.
And what do you suggest?
Take me back to your boss. Not as a trophy, but as a man. Let him render my verdict. Granted, there's risk involved. I could kill you. I could run. But when you make your choice, the question isn't whether you should trust me. A stranger doesn't deserve that.
Stranger doesn't deserve trust.
The question is, if I try to escape, whether you trust yourself to stop me. If so, there's no reason not to take me alive.
Okay. I guess that makes sense, right? He's right. If he tries to run, I can just utterly eat him. Okay, let's give it a go. Oh, you happen to miss that room. Okay, well, you're coming with me then, Kane. They locked him up here with a Molotov cocktail and a stealth boy, of all things.
Hi. I'm your prisoner. Don't look at me for directions.
Okay, well, I went then. Lol. I assume he's just going to keep up with me. He's going to follow me around, like... like he's like, hey, wake it up! I'm your prisoner! I don't know how Bobby will react. I haven't killed him and just brought him back, but... See, maybe he'll be impressed. I'm not trying to impress him, but...
Meow.
Well, what are we here? We will triumph.
What the hell have I stumbled into? Ah, the Federal ration stockpile. Right, is its own thing. Ah, yeah, that's where the marker was. So we went in the back entrance of the Lonely Chapel. It's all connected up. Okay, makes sense. Not against it.
I got all day.
Yeah, I've got my ally standing in front of my face.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Nope. Oh shit! Fucking hell. Okay, let's try that again. Just had a raider come out of nowhere in power armor and just hit me with his hammer and I'm dead. You get a bit of space or something.
Are you still well, monsieur? Returning
Cool. I guess I better get a bit of distance or something.
resuming combat operations.
Oh my god. Get in that. Get. He's got eyeballed. Oh my god, what have I just walked into? That's what you're talking about, Heather. It's a bit of an issue. Wow, look at him. There we go. Let's get a bit of distance. Get up. Oh, shit. That was the buddy who I'm supposed to not be killing. Kind of. I ended up killing him. Let's pretend I thought you tried to run. There we go. Okay. I'm not reloading it just to keep him alive. Sorry, Kane. I'm going to pretend that you just tried to run, buddy. He was running in a bit of a war zone. He wasn't fighting or helping us in any fashion. Never mind. Yeah, it was a bit chaotic there, wasn't it? Is that all of them? No? Jeez Louise. Okay. Okay, I mean, I guess that's all of them. Excavator armor, don't really care. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna... I mean, it's not far, but let me just fast travel for the sake of expedience. Okay. One of those entrances to an interior that you don't click on, you just walk into, and it's just having a little moment. There we go.
You put in the work, you get rewarded. It's not that crazy an idea.
It's not as well.
Just let me live!
I could, but the thing is, Switch, you're like a champion racehorse. And you know what they did to racehorses when they broke a leg? They shot them dead. Which was actually the nice thing to do. Think about that. It was actually more humane to kill the horse than try to fix it. Now, I'm not saying killing you is the humane thing to do, but this much is clear. You were only good for one thing, and now you're fucking obsolete. So you're back, and I heard you took care of my baby brother. That's not actually what I meant by taking care of him. Turns out you're no different than these other shit skulls, a killer. But if you're that tough, maybe it was worth the risk.
Killing family is okay but me.
I don't like being lied to.
I didn't lie. I asked you to take care of him. What that meant was up to you. Now, did I fuck with your head? Sure. But I needed to know what you do when that trigger finger of yours got an itch. Anyways, here, your reward. It's a little boomstick I got from my pal Zinx. Packs a real punch. Just make sure you know who you're hitting.
Oh, okay. Random. Night vision automatic shotgun. Okay. Well, kind of nice, but
what
really
wonders man can build when they aren't trying to kill each other.
This is not a wonder, Curie, and that's literally what they've done. They are literally trying to kill each other. Ask Bobby for more work.
You took care of Red Tourette. Nice. Here's a bonus.
In caps.
Got any work?
We're low on junk, so we're gonna have to rough up some chem dealers to make up the difference. You're gonna need a disguise, though. For good neighbor, just pick up one of the masks off of the corpses we leave in the cells.
Nope.
Diamond City's a little trickier. You're gonna need a guard uniform, which means you'll have to find one. I'll leave that up to you. Making it look like a typical Diamond City shakedown is the only way this doesn't come back to bite us.
Rob Diamond City or rob good neighbor. Stick up Solomon. Right, so this is if you actually do want to be a full-blown raider, I guess. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that, if that's, you know, how people want to play the game, but that's not what we're doing on this playthrough. Therefore, I think we can
finally kicked the bucket.
leave this guy, Black Eye Bobby, and he's not even, like, that cool or impressive, you know what I mean? So
In this game, you've got to be useful. You don't put in more than you take, and you're mean.
okay, well, like this meat up here. Psychos. Absolute psychos. Huts out there on the left. To the left from here, Heather? Or the left from, yeah, which left? I'm not too... It doesn't matter. It's all good. Right, okay, guys. I think we're basically where, I don't like a good neighbor quest. Stick up Solomon. Or just, you know, be a bandito and a bad guy. I'm not really feeling it. I think it's time for us to, and I don't know how this will go, I don't know how long it takes. It's time for us to start the conclusion of the main story. That's what I think. The Battle of Bunker Hill. Yeah, I think it's time to do that. There's nothing else I specifically want to do that's jumping out at me. And as it's going to be a battle, I think it's time for us to head home, get our power armor, and get tooled up and ready to fight. Let's see. I guess I can actually go and sell some stuff. Right? Probably. Yeah, I must have picked up too much food, right? I'll take the bubble gum with me because I don't wear anything. I don't know how long I'm going to be out and about doing stuff. I'll keep all that stuff anyway. I don't think I'm going to be making a robot, but... Okay, let's get a bunch of ammo from Arturo. So now we initiate it when we go speak to Sean. And then we have the option of going to either the
Broke up with my girl. She kept
the
the cap
railroad
up.
or the Brotherhood.
You know who does that? A simp.
So I'm thinking we should try and side with the railroad as much as we can. They seem like the closest thing to the good guys in all of this.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Let's see what you have.
Everything.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see, Arturi. Oh, I didn't... Wait a minute, I didn't pick up the spare weapons I had. Jesus Christ, what a genius. A full-blown genius. Jesus Christ! Heather, you're beating yourself up again. Do be careful. I guess maybe I should be carrying Kellogg's pistol with us. Yeah, do you never get any other ammo for the cryolator? I guess you don't. I'm pretty sure I'm never going to be using Rebuff, so I will sell that. Yeah, the Tesla rifle. Electrical discharge, that's been the entire as well. Surely I don't want to be using that. So yeah, I would want to be taking the parts off of this and putting it on this one. But then again, it doesn't really matter. I think I'll just sell these. I'll sell that.
Dragon King Slice!
Heather, thank you for the points, the biddies there. I appreciate it. Thank you. Need to do that. I think I'm going to sell the Ash Maker. I know it does 15 points of damage, which might actually be technically more than the standard minigun, but yeah, I feel the minigun's just cooler, basically. I don't need that. Let me sell the Mechanist armor as well. I'm not going to be wearing Kellogg's outfit.
There's the coolest customer in the bleaches.
I don't know about that, Lily. I'll take it though.
Got some great stuff. If you're in.
I'm interested.
Let's see what you've got.
Feel free.
Sure.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, baby. He's going to be taking all of his ammo. By the looks of it. Well, here we go. Yeah, 50 cal rifle. And it seems like maybe I'm not finding the Gauss rifle rounds at all, really. I don't need to be buying those. So I'll take the flame of fuel. We'll take the minigun rounds for sure. I'm taking those out in a second. I mean, combat rifle's pretty good to go to, isn't it? The deliverer as well, honestly. In fact, we could probably take all this. The fusion cells, let me take those. Yeah, we'll take the deliverer rounds. And we'll take the combat rifle rounds. Okay. And kind of take whatever after this point. Okay, it's only got like 140 something caps. I guess I'll just take some more sniper rifle rounds. There we go, that'll do. Okay.
But some guy came into town, said he picked up a weird distress call in the Cambridge ruins.
Cambridge ruins, eh? Did he? Right. Okay, so is there anything I don't want to take? That's the question. I've got a lot of carry weight. Okay, 20 rounds with the Gauss rifle, so I think I'll just keep that as it is. So we've got 1,100 laser Gatling rounds, 1,400 flame rounds, 46 missiles, 2,261 rounds for the minigun. Okay, let me... I think we'll only take the Fat Man. Or maybe I will need the Fat Man, I'm not sure. Okay, let's take the Fat Man. Let's take the minigun. And should we take the missile launcher as well? Okay, let's go have some fun. Minigun there, and look at the shotgun there, and the plasma rifle there. There we go. Plenty of rounds. Got over what, 2,000. Oh yeah, I don't. Let me just get my armor for a second. And if I've got the stuff for the targeting system on the rocket launcher, I don't know if I pick that up, actually. Oh, I do have the targeting computer. Oh, for some reason I thought it looked different. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah, you actually get that little red dot over. Which I don't want to fire at Curie. Fucking hell, why thinks I want to do that? I don't know. Okay, let's do a new save. And we want to head back to see Sean to initiate this, I think. I don't think there's anything I've really missed Now, of course, the only issue is I helped the Brotherhood build what's it called? Liberty Prime. So if I go against the Brotherhood and side with the Institute, I would have to fight it. But...
quite a handful.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Congratulations. But I don't know. I think if we side with the Railroad, then we're kind of not strictly against the Brotherhood. But
hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I teach the guy a lesson. Make sure he never does it again.
Using physical force is never my first choice, but there are times when it becomes necessary. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of technology that does not belong to them. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'm going to tell them.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker.
I like you, Dad. Dad, son. Father. Right, okay, so I've got the two optionals there to inform the Brotherhood or to inform the Railroad. So I assume... I don't know if you can do both or you do one or the other. But they turn up regardless. Okay. We're happier if I inform this. Speak to Des.
You might want to flush your system with Radaway before your hair falls out.
Desdemona.
I'm fine.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. We know you got inside with the help of the Brotherhood of Steel. My hope is you've infiltrated them for us. Or, at the very least, your true loyalty lies with us. So let's put it to the test. We have a vital mission that only you can carry out. You up to it?
Side with Railroad, side with Brotherhood.
I'll do the mission then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that.
Yeah, let's go to the Railroad.
What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute, who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the codename Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Excellent. Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond.
Okay,
Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Okay. So this is not directly related to the Battle of Bunker Hill. This is just they caught wind of us going into the Institute. This is the first time I've been back to them since. Okay. Let me speak to Des again before we... Curie disliked that.
Can I talk to you?
Something
Fuck
on
you,
your
Curie.
mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
Stockton and the synths are depending on us. We can't let them down.
Well said. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
With me working the inside angle, this is doable.
We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Right, okay. Well, I'm inclined to do this thing with Tom first.
Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? No time for that, though. Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal, and execute.
Okay. So, I guess I'll go do that first. All right. So is it worth me going to the Brotherhood of Steel, Heather, or is it, like, actually a waste of time? Or does it complicate things?
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia is a real menace.
Yeah, it's not an actual terminal. Like, not terminal, apparently.
What? I'm not even doing anything.
Shut up, kid. You're probably just a synth. Aren't you? And oh wait. Okay, this is the holotape. Job done. Virus failsafe. This isn't about Patriot, shouldn't it? Encrypted message. Yeah, there we go. That was it. Message from Tom. The Big D demanded a tutorial be included, so here it is. A Big D can be demanding. Short version. Plug this into any Institute terminal, copy this message. Long version. Patriot's been sending us short-coded messages for years using an evil little encryption scheme. It was a bitch and a half to reverse engineer. Patriot's got skill, but I nailed it. Put this holotape into any Institute terminal and deliver a gift-wrapped message straight to Patriot. Going to the belly of the beast, friend. Just, yeah, don't trust anything. There we go, copy. Read Patriot's reply. Urgent reply 001. Acknowledged. Meet at the Advanced Systems Maintenance Room. Could be a trap though. It's gonna be Sean. It's like, we were playing them from the inside. And you are helping the railroad, Dad. Don't do that. And I was just like, no, I was just playing. I was playing the inside angle. This way. Oh no.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
I don't, but...
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The railroad sent me to look for someone they called Patriot. That's you.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once.
Oh?
But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now.
Okay.
You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
Normal?
I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
What happens if I just start... that would be a problem. Synths must die. Crazy syrup guy. I don't know about that. I feel if they've got you know, personal
C-114. It's me. Sir.
What's the word I'm looking for? Awareness. You know, they've got free will. They should, you know, they have as much right to life as a biological entity.
Do you require something?
Certainly for this playthrough, at least.
He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
So yeah, we're teaming up with the railroad on this one. Okay, let's went to Liam, am I? When I get control back here.
C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I find that hard to believe.
That's what the railroad does, Z1. He's from the surface.
If you insist we speak in front of him, do so quickly.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain. 13.
Wow.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Okay. Alright, well now then, Liam. Oh, right, okay. No worries, yeah. So I guess you're killing everybody. Regardless.
Just a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Yeah, of course. That's what I've come here for.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Oh?
I'll find it for you.
That's great. Unfortunately, the obvious place to look won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Okay. Okay, back to Des. Okay, we'll come back to the Battle of Bunker Hill later. Let's focus on this for now. She got mad at you. Oh, I mean, she shouldn't get mad. That's, you know, that's your choice. And look, at the end of the day, there's no. I don't feel there's necessarily any right or wrong. It's all very moralistically grey.
But something
so the beauty of it.
I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is
I
related.
followed the Freedom Trail
But
to
the
get
device
here.
and the
Just
assembly
like you.
was the
Shut
one
up.
To be honest, I forgot.
After the device
Shut
was
up.
assembled, he made it inside the Institute. And then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know
Lol.
this. The ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done.
Huey, calm
have
down.
you met with Patriot yet?
I have.
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
You write out the report, Des. Fucking hell. I need to speak to Pam about something else actually.
Hey, it's Charmer! Charmer's back!
Lol. Yes. Yes, it is.
The real deal. You
That's Pam,
actually
man.
made it inside the Institute.
Yeah, well, you guys are just hanging around doing
the
nothing.
Freedom Trail to get here.
You need
Just
to shut
like
up,
you.
lady. Where's Pam at? Where'd she go? I saw her there a second ago. She just wandered off somewhere. Well, you'd all sat around just drinking and just not even tidying up your house. Okay, now. What they're like. I mean, I think you can, if you use the console syrup guy, I think you can make it so he's not, what's the word? Not required.
Fit down here in that.
You can change it so his so you can be killed if you want. Actually, having said that, if you play on Xbox, I'm not sure if you can get to the console on console, the command console on Xbox. Let me write this report and maybe she'll turn. Oh, here she is.
Security mode enabled. Voice interface is unavailable at this time.
Pam.
Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable of voice communication.
But I've got something to talk to you about.
Lockdown is in effect.
Okay, whatever.
Communication impossible.
Enter Institute report. There we go. And now I've got to talk with Pam. Okay.
This isn't the railroad stuff
Preliminary
this time.
analysis
We will make it
complete.
through. Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks, Pam.
Let's give her a
Complement
right.
detected. Analysis irrelevant.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Okay, that's great. Anyway, Pam, I had something else to talk to you about.
Intruder countermeasures active.
Okay,
This unit is incapable.
intruder countermeasures. Is that because curious here? I don't fucking know. Yeah, because I still had the. Well, it really matters at this point, but yeah, Mercer Safe House. Quest, report back to Pam. She's like, no, I don't want to speak to you about that, guy. Unless I left it too long or something. I've already put initiated stuff.
Pam.
Security lockdown
whatever.
is in effect.
Whatever, love. Okay. So, what's this password gonna be? Okay. Looking at here. Polymer Labs. Okay, just along from CIT. That's fine. Have a look. Yeah, I've definitely ended that before. Spoiler alert, if you fight against the Institute, certainly on side of the Brotherhood, you basically you know, you attack it with Liberty Prime, and I think they give you some mini nukes to take inside there, and you just blow it up from the inside out, which is, I mean, kind of satisfying, but it does kind of leave like a massive crater in in the Commonwealth, which, I mean, it's not like there aren't others. Okay, it's from the entrance to this place. Just a 360 of it, never mind. Here we go. Oh, 7 o'clock already. Unbelievable. Okay, so we've got friendly Mr. Handy. Molly.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
Yeah.
Sure, I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields, we have condensed the employment test accordingly. Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer synthesis?
You need me. Let's try that.
Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to brass tacks.
Calculating test results.
Yep.
I am pleased to offer you the position of sales coordinator. Expect a loquacious future in haggling for military funding.
Yay.
Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful.
Okay. Oh, got food, a drink, and a bear out of it. Okay. Okay, we're upstairs. Go ahead. Let's go with Molly first. I'll come back and look at anything back here. Oh, she wants to sit down.
Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation.
I mean, it might be interesting. It probably won't be. Okay, we've got
Please find an open seat. We will begin the
machine gun turret there. I don't know if need to worry about that. Let me just sit down and
find an open seat.
Yeah, Molly.
And we will
Yeah,
begin
yeah.
the presentation. The genesis of Cambridge Polymer Labs lies in the research of a group of brilliant graduate students.
Does it now?
John Elwood, Erica Woolham, and Wilfred Bergman
That's what we're
met
looking
during
for.
their time together
Bergman.
at CIT. This slide shows them
Password.
at their graduation. Their research into
Oh,
nucleostructive
wow, good
and
slide.
piezoelectric polymers caught the attention of Colonel George Kemp in the fall of 2073. In the spring of 2074, the company was founded with a generous grant provided by the Defense Experimental Research Project Initiative. The research produced here has resulted in several of the components used in the Liberty Prime project that led to the successful defense of Anchorage. The
Yep.
company enjoys a strong relationship with the military and welcomes your addition to the research team that helps build a better America. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work. Complimentary beverages are provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room.
So should not be necessary. Thank you, though. Right, food and complimentary drinks.
Be careful. If the shielding on the reactor isn't perfect, it can be hazardous to your health.
Sales staff are provided with a business suit, the cost of which will be deducted from your first commission. Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire and follow me into the clean room.
Yeah, I
the
don't think that's
research
necessary.
staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention, and welcome to the team. Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones.
Yep.
Consequently, staff will not be allowed to leave the labs until the piezonucleic lining project has been
Oh shit.
Please report to the project lead, Dr. Elwood Woolham, for specific research assignments.
Right, it's like that. It's its own thing. Okay. Cool. Complete the research project. Or just
Starting
escape.
decontamination sequence.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I was I was Heather, but I want to do this quest for them with Patriot, with the railroad. I'm gonna do that first. So I was trying working on some materials here. Been trapped in the lab for days now, and tensions are running high. The team is fractured and falling apart. They don't know what is going on outside and start making attempts to escape the lab. While sleeping, they managed to cut a hole through the thinner interior wall of the clean room. They've been able to break through the hardened outer wall. Will started talking to some of the others about going at the problem from a more oblique angle, which got me to thinking about the thermal dissipation problem when it dawned on me. We changed the dosing pattern so it isn't producing nanoholes perpendicular to the surface, but instead at an angle, we might be able to reflect the most direct radioactive particles and trap only those coming in at an oblique angle to the material. We would achieve a lower energy harvest, but the heat dissipation issue might be solved. Tom, Mary, and I are going to gather samples needed to try it. We're so close. We've been able to gather samples needed to try the new dosing pattern. Will has locked himself in one of the labs. He's been attempting to hack into the administrative systems. When trying to get the U-238 we need from the isotope containment, he locked it down, leaving Mary stranded inside. He said he was going to set the facility defense system so it looked like the lab had been breached. This will unlock the clean room. Will also activate the automated defenses, which will see us as attackers. He means to fight his way out, but that's suicide. Is anyone in the lab with military training? We don't even have real weapons. I've tried to tell him they can complete the project, that we have the answer now, but he refuses to see reason and doesn't believe John will actually let us out. We've managed to pull down part of the ceiling in C1, which will get us into the utility crawl space. It can't get us out, but it should be able to get us above the lab. Will has barricaded himself in. I don't like it, but we have to get the drop on him. Oh my god. Internal mail. Not letting John play Tyrant any longer. The isotope containment is leaking, and he still won't let us out. Went through his updated security subroutines, only a matter of time till I get control of the facility defenses. So busy trying to keep me out of the clean room controls, he probably hasn't realised that by triggering a facility breach sweep, all the doors will open to allow the robots access. We'll find a way out, and then then I'll deal with your husband, Will. Okay, mandatory overtime, yeah. Oh. Hello.
Oh, laboratories. We must see what they were.
I don't have the sample. That's all. Insert the isotope sample there. Chemical reagent. Check current fabrication run. Alright, okay, so I think radioactive isotope required. Yeah, unidentified sample there, so I need to find another chemical reagent and then an isotope sample, I guess, and then I pop them in there. I think that's the idea. Right reagent is hydrochloric acid, for what it's worth. Okay.
I feel uneasy. That was marvelous.
That's marvelous. Any drawbacks? Slight spin up time. There we go. Unknown sample. Perfect. Who down?
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Yes, identity unknown.
Detecting an increase in radiation.
Oh, he's gonna click. Oh, okay, she just one-shot it. That's fine. Whatever works. Whatever works. I'm not taking this. Okay, another unidentified sample. I've just got to find the right combination here. Another sample there. Okay. Right, isotope containment.
Nice.
If I want to be gun in there though. Radiator does whack. Okay, let me just check up here briefly. Alarm seems unnecessary. This is the world we live in. Okay, 238 611 3111. Okay. I don't know if that was any of the ones I got there, but oh, so close. There we go.
Got it.
Damn.
Looking for the shooter. This is not good.
All the time to be hungry. Oh, peaceful. There you go. Ah, radioactive containment password, which I guess I don't actually need. Picket fences I want. Now to build picket fences at settlements. Yay.
One must wonder, what is of this ghoul condition? The enemy appears to be missing.
Bergman's terminal. Isotope containment. Defense systems. Can't do anything about that. I think. Clean room. Internal mail. Password reset archive. There we go. Bergman's right. Return to Desdemona. So we've got what we came here for. Latest patch notes. That's necessary, but I just have to solve the puzzle of getting out of here now, I guess. I'm making that a special thingamajig.
Enemy detected. I may be able to collect.
Oh, Molly. Okay, we could have been friends, Molly. You didn't want to be. Oh. Okay, so because I turned on the defense system and destroyed the defenses, then we don't need to make the chemical? Is that right? I'll take it anyway. Okay, that's a drop down into that room, which we'd gotten into anyway. Okay. I see. Okay, so I'm gonna head through here and be wary of the radiation. Want to be. So we're presumably just leaving now? Right, yeah, here we go. So I guess we put the rest of these in. Guess the order doesn't matter. Right, so scan, gold, and lithium hydride. Yeah, I mean, I guess you check that, yeah. Guess it just wouldn't work if you...
Nice.
Isonucleic power armor chest. Radiation exposure increases action point refresh speed. Is it actually better stat-wise? I'm not sure, but fuck me, it might be. I have to check. Hang on. Obviously, because it's not got any upgrades on it, it's hard to tell, but let me have a look. So, yeah, 430, 300, 200. So, its energy resistance is greater. Its radiation and physical resistance are a lot less. But its energy rating is actually greater, and that's not even upgraded. So I wonder what that would look like if it was upgraded. Okay, so we can just exit now, I assume? I didn't need to even open that door, did I? Okay. How curious. We got an interesting piece of armor out of it, I guess. Yeah, I don't remember this location at all. Interesting place. I've still got the upstairs here I didn't look at, if this even matters. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise.
I have survived the hostilities.
She's funny. Oh, the director. Oh, jeez.
I know how this will end.
Come out of nowhere. Okay, I don't know. Really? Can't use that or in power armor? How strange. I don't know, I need to mess around with it. Can't be bothered to get my power armor for it. The fusion core just sat around. Perfect. Yeah, worth it just to come up here for that. Okay, so I guess that's everything here, right? Okay, so I guess I just need to return that to Des. Should be happy with that. Solid Grey Fox. Sorry to keep you waiting there. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You're a fan. Yeah, I do. I can't remember when I came across Musashi and the Book of the Five Rings. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how it came to, you know, I became aware of it. But yeah, I picked up a copy like several years ago and was okay, there's something here. So obviously when you hear about you know the historical account of the man, you're like, hang on. Something's going on here. Like this guy has some understanding. And yeah, definitely a fan. Definitely a fan. But yeah, how you doing there? Solid? You okay with me calling you Solid? Or Fox, whatever you prefer. But yeah, welcome in. I assume you're a fan of this game, is how you found us today. Okay, we're gonna head back to Des and just not related to precisely what we're doing at the minute, but be happy about that. Yeah, right, Heather. Is that random, or is that like a specific reward for that quest there?
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
That's a bold plan.
We can't waste this opportunity. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our project is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z1 is. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
Right, okay. Okay, I guess I'll go and finish wrapping this up rather than pushing on with Bunker Hill quite.
You really walk the Freedom Trail?
Quite at the moment. It's always there, is it? She looks weird, right? She looks different. I don't know. You tell me, Heather. I don't know the last time I saw her. Right, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Solid. Yeah. Yeah, I respect it a lot. But yeah, just the whole winning that many like jewels, having that understanding of, you know, his own philosophy of like fighting, which bleeds into everything else. Yeah, it's something about it. It's fascinating. Okay, so back into the Institute then. Surprised. I'm half expecting Sean to turn around at any second and be like, yes, Dad, you've been snooping around, helping the railroad out. I'll be like, yeah, I have, son.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us.
Maybe.
Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against us.
Of course.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Beignet a great deal, but we can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
Oh. Okay. One day. But I still need to give Liam the password to do his thing. Right. Yeah, I am. I'm greatly a fan of New Vegas. It's been many years since I've played it, and we haven't covered it on stream, but I would say Fallout 4 edges out as my favorite, just because it does feel like the larger game overall. However, yeah, I love New Vegas. It's it probably has the best main storyline of any of the more modern Fallouts, I feel, and the kind of the way it like interconnects with the different factions, and you can, especially if you go with is it Yes Man, and kind of like play them all off against each other. I think that's very, very, very cleverly done.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
to a persuasion attempt, I guess.
This is a delicate operation.
I do have a depleted fusion core.
Okay, if we have to use violence?
Why do you...
You know what? I think it is, the mod does work. It's just it's kind of a weird way of doing it. So anytime you have a depleted fusion core, or rather, anytime you have a fusion core that gets used up, usually what happens is that's it. It's just disappeared. It's not even an item. But once you've got a nuclear physicist perk, you keep the old fusion core, and then you can go and make a new one. You can craft a new one. That's great. To my mind, though, on the mod list, even if you don't have that perk, you should still be able to get a depleted fusion core as an item. Whether you're throwing it away, you're saving it, you're selling it if it's worth anything. But the fact that you have to have that perk before you can get the item, the crafting item, I'm not sure how I feel about that. But look, what that was, we just depleted that and we got like another 13, 14 cores. So as long as I am sensible, we should have enough old nuclear material to go back and, you know, recharge any depleted cores, and essentially, I would think, as long as I'm sensible about it, you know, run around in the power armor for the essentially the remainder of the game, which is obviously to our great advantage. It is a little bit more polished. It is solid. Yeah, it does. I love the way it works out with the factions and stuff like that. And it feels maybe not to 4, but when before 4 was released, and I was comparing 3 and New Vegas. It always felt to me like New Vegas was more, the wasteland was more full and more alive. You know, the capital wasteland is just like, it just destroyed. It's just this, there's barely anything there. It's just, you know, it's still like a giant open world, Bethesda world to explore, and, you know, quest lines and stuff to do. But it felt I don't know the exact way to put it. Like, there's if there was ever going to be, and we've not seen what's going on in the rest of you know, North America, let alone the rest of the world in this setting. But if you compare 3, 4, and New Vegas, it feels like the Mojave has got the greatest potential of something vaguely regarding civilization. Like the Commonwealth, sure, it's got lots of settlers and raiders and stuff, and people trying to get by, and it's got the Minutemen trying to pop back up. But it feels like it could all go to shit at any moment. Whereas, I don't know, it feels like the Mojave would like bounce back a bit better. I don't know. I always kind of like that, because which is kind of offset by the fact that it's set in a desert, which is kind of it's almost like a natural wasteland, regardless of the war. But yeah, there's a lot to like with New Vegas for sure. But yes, 4, it does all of the gameplay systems, the shooting, the combat, and the leveling is more refined in 4 for sure, in my opinion. Yeah, I kind of prefer how they kind of incorporated the perks and the skills into one thing, rather than you know, you level up, and you know, it definitely was like this in 3. I think it was the same in New Vegas, right? Where it's like you have skills that are independent of your level, you just get points to distribute them. So I would find, and they could go from 0 to 100. So I would find me just like being like level 6 or 7 with like a couple of skills that are at 100, which seems a bit too wild to like be that good, and they're not balanced as well. Some of the skills are like super useful, and some of them it doesn't really matter if you have them or not. So no, I'm not against that. But yeah, for this playthrough, and what I usually do, I don't really use VATS in 4. But I've definitely done VATS playthroughs, and I'm sure I will in the future. But I feel it's certainly not up to the scratch of like modern first-person shooters, but it's serviceable as a first-person shooter, and I do like playing it as a first-person shooter. However, I feel definitely for 3, New Vegas is a little bit more in the middle, but more on the side of towards 3. I feel like I have to use VATS. It doesn't feel good to play it as a first-person shooter. Maybe if you've run out of action points and you've got like a mile lurk up in your face and you just like pull the trigger on your shotgun, that kind of thing, I'll do. But I don't, you know, I feel it's like not as playable without VATS. Whereas in 4, you can build your character either way. But yeah, long answer to yeah, yeah. New Vegas is excellent.
Ask. There are stories about the railroad that you're extremists. If I get even a hint that you're planning on hurting people, I'll pull the plug myself.
I guess we
go.
Great.
Going to give it to me now?
Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
I kind of already gave him an update. Right. Was I supposed to see them in the other order? I don't know.
Hey, Z1.
I look forward to assisting you further.
Okay, fuck it. We're committed now. Let's see what happens. Right, so so he wants us to return in 1 day. I wonder if there's something else I could actually go and do for a bit. You know what? We haven't spent too much time wandering around the glowing sea. And I don't feel the need to do it. This quest here, fishing expedition. I think it was over in the glowing sea, wasn't it? And it's a radio frequency. Hard to follow. I know I've probably never done that. But I think we've been most other places, right? I've not been to University Point yet, but we haven't really looked around Quincy too much, but whatever. Vault 95. I don't remember going there specifically. Yeah, because I don't want to like just go to bed and go to sleep for 24 hours. Like, I mean, I could do. Yeah, so maybe do this one random quest in the glowing sea. We've got our power armor, we've got all our weapons and tools, so it should be good. Yeah, so what I'm hoping, Solid, for... I feel the... have you played Starfield at all? Feel free to give me your opinion on that. If you have. I've heard very... I haven't. I've heard very, very mixed things. Okay, I've got the Rad Storm here. We've got our power armor, so we should be alright. But let me just pop a Rad X as well. Okay, I'm not exactly sure where this was. I'm getting radded out, even with my Rad X and my power armor. It's because it's a Rad Storm, isn't it? Oh, fuck it. Let's go home. Straight in there. Don't worry about it though. It might have been something interesting. Oh, this is not going to be the last time I ever play this game, so... Long sleep. Probably... Hopefully it would mean we'll be fully rested and we'll not need to sleep for a long time after this. I don't know if it works for that. But yeah, I mean, they need what they really need to do, Bethesda, for Elder Scrolls 6, for Fallout 5, for Starfield 2, whatever. I guess Starfield 2 will probably never be a thing, but they, in my opinion, they need to build just a brand new engine from the ground up. That's what they need to do. The point I was just trying to make was I hope that whenever we get Fallout 5, or whatever the equivalent of that is, I don't know why they wouldn't make one, because it's kind of like money in the bag, isn't it? It will sell units, there's no doubt about that. I just hope that it feels as good, kind of like the movement and shooting controls and the feedback and everything, as good as like a modern first-person shooter, like a Call of Duty or a Battlefield.
Work bringing that rogue synth back.
That's what I would hope for. But we'll have to wait and see, right? I think maybe I'm asking too much, but.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
Okay.
What ingredients?
I don't know.
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals, and a couple other things.
I mean, I have weapons. I just want to hand over my rocket launcher.
I have weapons I can give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
Couldn't we just steal some weapons?
All munitions are tightly guarded by the SRB. Even if we managed to take some, it would certainly be noticed. And surprise is essential to everything.
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to get what we need. The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision.
Okay.
How do you feel about killing some guards?
I want to fight.
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Okay. Right, I need to deposit some, weapons for them. I don't really have anything on me spare. And they wanted those put in there. Huh. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything spare on me. Not really. This is all my decent weapons. I don't know. I'm not giving them off Fat Man, you know what I'm saying? I would really have to go to Arturo to buy a bunch of stuff. I guess I can. Let's give them some. Let's find something for them. Oh, but it's almost 8 already. Holy hell.
Hi.
Want to do something fun? Run the bases. Trust me.
Run the bases.
Oh no, wait, my program.
Sure.
I don't know if they have any weapons here as the surplus. Oh, they do. Okay. Ugh, how much I've got? Okay, let's buy 10mm pistol. Let's buy cheap shit. Light weapons. 1,000 machine gun there. And Obama laser as well. Okay, that'll do. I don't even know if I could have probably got the... It probably has no impact on anything. Probably. But, let's just do it anyway. I mean, I'm sat on a decent amount of...
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
I'm sat on a decent amount of caps at the moment, so it's no big deal. Get a 10mm pistol. Pipe pistol, pipe bolt action pistol. And another pipe pistol that's suppressed. Masterwork pipe revolver rifle night vision. And an automatic laser rifle. If that's not good enough, I don't know what it is. And it probably makes no difference. Now I've got to go kill some synth guards. Not, well, so they're not be human guards, is it? Surely all of their security is... Sure. All the humans in the Institute are scientists, right? They don't actually have any human security, do they?
Yes, hello. I was informed of your arrival.
Okay, congratulations. You got a medal? Is it 3 robotics? Yeah, it's through here. Oh, yeah, this is where they do the construction, isn't it? Yeah, we already went down here. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, they are... Yeah, the synths. Okay. Four of them. Okay. Nice. Sneakily do it. Yeah. I guess I'll let the prisoner ones just wander off there.
Initiating. Arm actuator damaged.
Oh, they're actually getting stuck in themselves. Oh, no, I've killed one of them. Killed one of the good guys. I don't know why some of them were fighting each other.
Thank you, stranger. Leave now. Soon, this will all be under rubber. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates, especially.
Let's take those fusion cells. Okay, well, they're good to go, I guess. After that. Return to Z1. Oh, you know what? I could even deposit some synth weapons. I guess. Institute rifle. Okay, you'd think they'd take them themselves, but who the fuck knows? Yeah, we pop all those Institute weapons in there as well. If that makes any difference, I don't know. Surely Sean is going to get wind of this, that I'm helping these guys out. And then he's going to be like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just playing the game, buddy.
Ah, yes, hello. I was informed of your arrival.
Shut it.
3 levels of approval. Can you believe that? 3!
Ah, there you go. Yeah, they said they needed a lot. And I've put a lot in there. Yeah, it popped up. Excellent. Cool. So it's like a certain amount. It does not degrees. You need to put like 10 weapons in there or whatever it was. 9 doesn't count. 10 or more, you gets you the marker for it done.
You have done your part.
I have.
We'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
Oh. Continue working with Father. That's kind of what... We had another one that said to do that, right? That's kind of what we've been doing, so... I guess it's leave that and get back to the Bunker Hill. Okay. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm going to go and inform the Brotherhood. I actually have, in case Heather says it probably doesn't make any difference or matter. I've got blood samples and documents to drop off as well, so let's get those out of the way, and I'll probably, maybe I can pick up the, yeah, I'm probably at the point of not bothering to pick those up anymore at this point.
Your rad levels are spiking. Might want to have the doctor take a look.
Nah, I'm actually fine, by the way.
Attention, this is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan.
This guy?
Thanks to you, I hope to fend off the constant...
I found some technical...
These, here are the caps that I promised. Remember, check every...
Not that they take up any space, necessarily.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
Unless you like getting cold, I'd put some clothes on.
Brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferals like paper.
Yeah, I mean...
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot, and it leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Alright, so you like the smell killing things leaves. That's nice, buddy. There's Naraya down here. Yeah. Somewhere.
I've done it, Paladin. I've created the compound.
Oh. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Naraya.
Well, it would have been impossible without your help.
Of course.
I've decided to call it the X-111 compound. I thought it was fitting. Here, I already made you some samples to take with you. If you want me to continue synthesizing the compound, I'm going to need more blood samples. Just keep bringing them to me and I'll do the rest.
Perfect.
Naraya.
Here you go,
Have
then.
you collected any blood samples, Paladin?
Yes, here you go.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see... Here's some caps for the trouble. Remember, keep bringing me samples. Have you collected any blood samples, Paladin?
No, let's ask you about this compound.
Have you synthesized any more of the X-111 compound?
Not yet.
So that just
I
takes
still need
time.
a few more blood...
Or
Remember.
not. I don't know. What? Yes, what the fuck is this? She's giving us medicine? Oh, wow. Ultra rad resistance. 1,500 extra rad resistance. That's incredible. We only have, like, our standard is 500. This is like an extra plus 200% rad resistance. And it removes 210 rads per second for 4.6 seconds. Okay, so you can move up to 1,000 rads from you as well. That's insane if you need super rad resistance. Yeah, so it's 5 times stronger than Rad X in terms of resistance. It only lasts like half as long, but whatever. But it also... Oh, it's just 31. So it removes more rads than Radaway as well. Yeah. Wow, okay.
This science won't know what hit it.
Will it not, buddy? Let's go. Okay, we're forming the Brotherhood, so that's going to be... You'd think it would be informing Maxon, but...
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Boom. Below us, right directly below us here. Oh, it's gonna be oh, it's Maxon.
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
Yeah, you hate us. There's a dance on
I
it.
have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
I'm occupied at the moment. We'll speak later.
Is he having a bubble?
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
I'll send for you if I need you.
What the hell? Oh, you mean if there's dialogue, Heather, and they're speaking, and you want them to just hurry up and say something, you just press the A button on your controller. Just whatever button you would click on them to talk to them. Just press that again, and you've kind of forced them through the dialogue. So I've tried to tell Maxon here, and I don't know if the game has bugged out in the sense that it's vanilla, or if it's something mod is fucking with it, but he doesn't want to hear it, basically. I wonder if it's something related to dance or what, I don't know. But anyway, let's we're getting out of here, I guess. On keyboard, what do you use mouse and keyboard, Heather? So yeah, so what button do you press to talk to somebody? Or like click on your companion or something. Whatever button that is, whether it's on your mouse or your keyboard. E. It's probably that's probably the button you press then.
Sick projects the Institute's working on.
Yeah, I wonder if I should get used to used to playing on mouse and keyboard, but oh, dearie. Sorry, it's been a late to start kind of sleepy kind of Monday stream today.
Oh, Bunker Hill. I so wanted to visit. Do they have... These defenses are quite sturdy, yes?
Curry, what are you talking about, love? Okay, well, here we are. Let's see what happens.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, the Corsa.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear?
Hey, I'm gonna need some of your grenades. Hand them over.
Very well.
Yeah.
Our targets are being sheltered by a man named Stockton.
Yeah, why do you...
Limited backup will be available to us. Use these only if necessary.
And with so many civilians around, we should be extra careful, yes?
Here are the recall codes. Follow me. SRB intelligence reports indicate that the synths are being held below the main... The mission's parameters just changed. Going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Right, so I kill this guy right now, or... So my objective just says to locate the synths. So... He's not just gunning on his own. So who's fighting right now? Surely the only people that should be fighting, of course, is the Institute. So Bunker Hill, the Railroad, and the Brotherhood of Steel, the only people any of them should be fighting are the Institute. But the Institute is just this one guy here. So who the fuck are those guys? Gunner conscripts. I'll let them do their thing up there for a minute. And we've got a fucking ghoul joining us.
My sense of not detect anything.
Oh, fuck.
May I ask what are you shooting at? Did you miss something? Resuming combat operations. What else could we do?
So I don't know if I'm supposed to just kill this Corsa right now before we get to the synths or what. And if the Brotherhood's here, then oh, dead railroad agent. God, it's like chaos in here, isn't it? Oh. Okay, someone's shooting on the other side there. As if it only opens the key. Lol. Okay, so it's not just the Corsa. This here. All sorts of random synths are turning up. God, it's like a massive free-for-all, isn't it? Brotherhood. Just everyone's murdering everybody. Okay, so we're getting this way. Oh my god, now I need a drink. I don't have to shoot anybody. Okay, let's not do it then. Okay, so I just head right down here. Perfect. God, what a shit show. Do I just let them fight it out, Heather? Or have I got to start fighting now? See, he's marked as friendly at the minute.
That was most unlucky.
Railroad heavy. Random turret. Oh, we're heading up this way, maybe. Okay, here we go. See the random 4 synths.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
Okay, so this is where I literally choose for each of them right here, Heather. I can either do the recall code to send them back to the Institute. That's what the Institute wants. Tell them they can go free. That's what the Railroad wants. Or literally just kill them. That's obviously what the Brotherhood wants. Right, okay. Cool. So I guess I tell them to go free if I'm doing the railroad one.
You're safe, okay?
It's hardly safe.
Oh, God, thank you.
Okay, now I've got to kill the person, though, because I've told them they can go. Right. And he's going to be like, what? Alright, fuck you, buddy. And then maybe the other synths in here are now going to be trying to kill me as well.
Damn, lost him.
This turret is not. I don't know where the... Oh, he's here. There we go. Got the job done. Course uniform. I guess it might be good.
They went dark.
Okay, so I'm still technically friends with everybody. Unless, of course, Sean has, like, realised what's going on. Speak to father in the CRT ruins, southeast of Cambridge Police Station. And be like, I'll be like, no. Son, I'm so sorry. They got away. Oh, you need to speak to each one of the synths, yeah? Okay, cool. Not just that one. Okay. Thank you, Heather. I thought because they were not marked anymore.
Hey.
I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you.
Hi.
You've given us another chance at
Oh,
life.
okay. No, that's right.
We won't forget it.
Excuse me.
Thank you for sparing us.
Hey there.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Okay. I'm just going to sit here and have a little drink. Many railroad agents are now deaded. Never mind. Jeez, what a mess. Bro, you get no sleep, or he's on some kind of drugs. Oh wait, where do I? I thought I came in over that way, but I guess not. I missed a turning? Am I being blind? No, it definitely wasn't up here. How did I miss this doorway here? It's like right in front of me. I swear to God sometimes. Right, yeah, Heather. It's like that. It's like, oh hey. They're like, who's this guy? Oh my, and everyone's like, yeah, you're our friend. I'm sure at this point that Sean is going to realise, and then he's going to be conflicted. He's like, well, you're the enemy of the Institute, by my reckoning. And, you know. But he's going to be like, well, you're still my father. And he's going to be like, oh, I trusted you. Meh. Well, I don't think he's just going to just try and kill us there and then. Well, if he does, then he got another thing coming. Yeah, I don't know how this this plays out exactly. I don't remember. I remember if you go like all in Brotherhood, they just literally do an attack and then they just blow up the whole of the Institute. But if you side with the Institute, you side with the Railroad, I don't remember exactly how it goes down. Where are you at? Oh, I need to head upstairs, but I've got a mark. Oh, okay. Let's up on the roof. I'm just finding the marker in a minute. I should have stayed outside. He's just like, go inside, go back outside, and then you're going to be where you need to go. So, am I? Oh, yeah, he's on. Yeah, he's over there on the roof. And I've got a random marker in that direction, but that's neither here nor there. He's gonna be pissed off, isn't he? I wonder if we just kill him. I mean, I love you, son.
Son.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute.
Idiot.
Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here.
Wow.
The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it.
No.
Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Yeah.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role.
Ooh, fucking hell.
So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Yeah, we already know about that. Slight, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. I've played New Vegas many times. We're literally just talking about it a minute ago. Yeah, very good. Yeah, so I mean, it's like this. Like, if you enjoyed New Vegas, you would enjoy this, and you'd enjoy Fallout 3 for sure.
Why let me out now? After all this time.
Well, that's hard to explain. Certainly, it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen.
Well, if he knows that we've betrayed killed the Corsair and the synths got away, and it was because of us, he's not letting on, is he? I think he would if we had. I don't think he'd go through this rigmarole of keeping up pretenses. So I guess the official line, the official happenings from the Institute's perspective, from Sean's perspective, is spoilers, by the way, slight. If you were ever intending playing this, is that we went with the Corsair to go and get the synths, and we failed. The Corsair died. The synths got away because of the Brotherhood were there, and I just survived. And then, tough titty. That's just the way things went, I guess.
An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most...
I guess from his point of view, it's like if he's frozen in suspended animation, that's kind of like being dead. So worst case scenario, if Sean woke us up, we headed out, and then half an hour later we just fell down dead, like a mole rat just ate us or something. That would be a pleasant ending, but it's no different to being on frozen forever. Obviously Sean was like, and then if that happened, then he'd be like, that's unfortunate. Best case scenario, we survived, we thrived, and we actually got to meet him. And then he's obviously persuaded us to join the Institute.
Curious to me. Would you, after all this time, attempt to find me?
Well, of course, but there's no time was passed from our perspective. I still love you. That's a weird thing to say, isn't it? So again, spoiler alert, slight. So, well, you have a son, so you can relate to this more than me. Tough titty. Really? Yeah, I don't know what the first thing, what was the last thing I said. I think all I said, Slight, is how you doing, and if you liked, and yes, I have played New Vegas many times, and if you enjoyed that, then you would definitely enjoy Fallout 3, and maybe even more so Fallout 4. And then I just said spoiler alert, because we're deep in the spoiler territory right now. But let me ask you this, Slight, because you obviously have a son, so you can relate to this more than I can. Go back mentally to when your son was like a baby, like 3-4 months old at most. Then let's say that, well, I mean, so use the actual terms, but your son got taken away from you, like vanished. You didn't see your son at all. But you were out of the picture. It's basically you get put in suspended animation. Like this guy here, this old man, is your son. So from his perspective, he's lived like 60, 70 years old. You know, his whole life. He's never known us. He's never had any relationship with us. And the only relationship we've had with him was when he was literally a baby. But because we were in suspended animation, obviously for him, that was 60, 70 years ago. For us, it was 2 months ago. So 2 months ago, we had our, you have your son, who's like 3 months old. You go without him for 2 months. That's basically roughly how long it's been in the game. It could have been like 2 days for all it matters. And then suddenly, your 3-month-year-old son is a 60, 70-year-old man. Now, obviously, you love your newborn baby son because it's your job. He's your child. You're supposed to protect him and stuff. But that child doesn't exist anymore. That child has vanished for 60 years, and now stood before you is your child, 60, from your perspective, 60 years in the future. He's some random old man. It's like, do you love him? It's weird, isn't it? Because technically you should. He's your son. He's your biological son. You weren't there for him, but that's not your fault. But do you actually love him? Because the son that you loved essentially stopped existing 60 years ago. This is just some random old man, right? It's a weird one. It's weird. Yeah. Fallout 1 and 2 is top-down isometric. You know, 3 and 4 are like very much like New Vegas. I've not played 1 and 2, although I've heard they're very good. Yeah, it's a bit of a mindfuck. I'm just trying to think from my perspective. So if I had a son, if I had a child, I assume I would love them as a little baby. Like it's your natural nurturing instinct. Obviously, that's your child. You love them. But then I go to sleep that night. I wake up and I've been asleep for 60 years. I wake up and there's some old man. And he's like, Dad, are you okay? How's it going, Dad? And I'm like, who the fuck are you? It's me, your son. Last time I saw you was yesterday, and you were 3 months old. Yeah, well, you've been asleep for 60 years, Dad. Don't worry about it. I'm still your son. It's like, it'd be too weird. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, do you think it's different, Heather? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Definitely, maybe, probably, certainly, possibly love him. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sly. Maybe it is different for a woman. I don't know. Dark Elf, how you doing there? Welcome in, friend. I hope you're well. I assume you're here because you're a fan of Fallout 4. Welcome in. Any questions, let me know. Thank you for the follow, Alf. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know. Something seems weird about it. What I mean is, like, obviously, if he just... you know, the next day or 2 months later, he'd be like, oh, there's my son. And he's like, he's still a baby. Of course, he's like, yeah, man, there's my son. But he's like, here's my son. He's a 60-year-old man. He's older than me. You're like, well, you're not. It's like, you know how if you look back on yourself from 10 years ago, or when you're a teenager, or when you're a little kid, or when you're a little kid, I'm not that person anymore. I'm not. It's like, it's almost like it's a literal different person, right? I don't know if you guys feel that way about yourselves. That was you, but that's not you, right? So in a weird way, while Sean is physically, technically, scientifically our son, he's not the son we know. He's in essence, not only is he slightly a different person, he's 60 years removed a completely different person. Or try and look at it from the other way. Imagine you were a baby. And then you never know your father. You never meet him. You obviously know you have one, but you've never met him. And then you live your whole life. You get to 60 years old. And then some random guy turns up and he's like, hey, how's it going, son? You're like, you'd be like, yes, technically that's your father. But do you give a shit? I'll be like, you might, but I'd be inclined to be like, fuck you, bro. Where have you been? Oh, I was in a freezer. Okay. So I guess that sucks. So it's not your fault. You didn't abandon me. But also, I've lived 60 years of my life without you, so now it's like suddenly we're just going to hang out and be best buddies. It's a mind fuck. It is completely a mind fuck. Right? It'd be like, I'm doing all right for my age, aren't I? Yeah. Right? Yeah. The Sean that stood in front of us, Heather, is a completely different person from the Sean that, say, was never kidnapped by the Institute. Imagine a Fallout 4 where Nate, Nora, and Sean, as a family, wake up into the wasteland. I'm sure Nate and Nora would be able to, you know, survive together to look after baby Sean and bring him up in this world. And the Sean who grows up in the Commonwealth, the Fallout wasteland, assuming he survives, let's assume he does, it would be a different person completely to Sean of the Institute. Much like if the bombs had never dropped and they just lived 200 years ago, that Sean would be a completely different person again. I'm just trying to think of it from our character's perspective. Like, it's like, surely that would affect your feelings. I can't judge because I'm not a parent, but I feel like you wouldn't, you know, if you had the baby right in front of you there, you'd be like instantly like, obviously I love you, obviously I care about you, because 60 years have vanished into the ether. That's not your baby anymore. In fact, it's almost like that's not even your son. It is biologically, technically, but it's a mind fuck. Yeah, I know, and that's the thing, isn't it? And this is the crux of it, Heather, and this is the crux of the whole story, the conundrum. Here's your son, but your son's the bad guy. Essentially. Because he's lived his whole life in the Institute, he doesn't know he doesn't know the true value of life. He's, from what his comments, he's like, I'm so glad that the Institute saved me, and I got to live underground. He's literally, this is the first time in his life he's seen sky, he's seen the sun, he's seen clouds, and his only response is, oh, I'm so glad I wasn't up there, this is shit. Fuck this place. Yeah, we just got to go back underground and fuck everybody up here. And it's like, obviously, had we raised him, he would not have ended up like this. It was because he was raised by analytical, unthinking, unfeeling scientists, essentially. I shouldn't say that all scientists are like that, but certainly the scientists of the Institute are singular in their desire for perfection. And yeah, don't worry about human emotion and anything else, or morality, or the life of other people who are not us. Yeah, it's messed up. He does lack compassion for everybody up here. Yeah, so he basically woke us up as an experiment. So it could be, like, I still love you, Sean.
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
Or because tell him he's pathetic, or I can be like, so I'm just an experiment to you. Or, yeah, was it worth it?
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. Soon, I hope. I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events.
Oh?
Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
Maybe he kind of knows. I let them go and just tell him. Doesn't matter. Tell him we got ambushed. I'll say it's my fault. That's kind of like, I guess it's going to be like, it was my fault, as in, yeah, like, self-deprecating, and actually it was actually our fault. Right, can you imagine that? Can you imagine being 60 years old, Heather, and then you've never seen the sky or clouds or the sun? Look at the sky as well. It's beautiful blue sky. Or the stars. Has he even seen the night sky? The stars without the light pollution. It's freaking spectacular. And he's like, no, let's just live in the ground. You'd think, yeah, he's not quite all there, is he?
Of importance.
Let me say it's my fault, meaning to be self-deprecating, but because then it's not a lie. It's kind of,
It's my fault. I wasn't able to complete the mission.
I gave you this opportunity to prove yourself, particularly to prove to the Directorate that you deserve a place here. That will now be significantly harder. There will be accusations that you deliberately sabotaged the mission.
I wonder why. I wonder why there will be accusations that I deliberately sabotaged the mission. So it seems like either Sean and the Institute is oblivious, but there will be suspicions, or he himself is suspicious, but because the the part of the Sean that's never had any emotional attachment to anyone or anything. You know, we're all human and we all have that within us, even if it gets buried for 60 years of your life. You know, that tiny spark of him wanting to have some human connection to somebody. Maybe with us, his father, maybe that's blinding him. And he's been like, no, I'm sure you had nothing to do with it. And it's like, actually.
Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this, they had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from
I went to
sharing
tell
the
them,
outcome
but
with the
they wouldn't
directorate
listen to me.
For the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail.
Oh.
Speaking of which,
call me...
It's time
Charmer.
for you to become more...
Speaking of which, call me Charmer. Imagine if Sean said that. No, that's hilarious. We complete the quest.
More involved in the future of the Institute.
Oh.
I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there.
Right.
I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Yeah, wouldn't you just look at that? Look at that sky. No chemtrails or anything. Beautiful. Mankind Redefined. Attend the Directorate meeting. I assume this doesn't, you know, force us to side with them. I assume. I don't think I've got anything else for. Except Mila, I don't think I'm as. Report back to Pam. Yeah, she's not having that. Okay, I guess that is in fact what we have to do, so. Oh. I don't remember this. Let's get in there and find out. Damn, almost level 48. Oh shit, we've only got 20 minutes left today. Okay, I don't think we're going to technically complete this quest line, but we'll be setting ourselves up to do it tomorrow, I would imagine. Oh, actually, I wonder if I've got the... now I've got armor, could I put the... Do I need more science? I think I do. Can I put the jetpack on... the power armor, you think? I don't know. Let's go to the meeting first. I assume that the board of directors are just all of the heads of the departments, as opposed to other individuals.
If you're looking for my mom or dad, they're probably still working.
No, I'm not.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but, sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that?
We're here.
Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true.
No problem with me, buddy.
Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Of course. I've heard it be mentioned, but nobody's told me what it is. Let me say of course anyway.
Of course.
Really? Well, there's no shame in being out of the loop, as it were. The project has been classified for quite a long time. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate.
No.
Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please. As I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No,
Be
serious.
Everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
So I guess that's kind of the main reason he woke us up. It wasn't on a whim. It was literally, I am going to die soon, and my father is out there asleep in the wasteland. I suppose it'd be nice to meet him before I died. Yeah, exactly, Heather. No, they wouldn't, would they? Yeah, exactly. What their idea of the future, essentially, is, you know, if they have, like, synthetic everything, then eventually you get to a point where there's no biological humans. You're just like the Borg from Star Trek at that point, on a long enough timeline. And I think the answer is yes, essentially. I will help you. This can't be happening. This isn't funny. I obviously don't want to joke about it.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You
That's
can't
ridiculous.
be serious.
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Is he allowed to do that as a director? That's going to put us in a weird situation. We're trying to... hello there. Hide Joe. Is that an I? Hi Dayoke. Hi Dayoke. I mean, I might kill him. We'll see. Well, it sounds like I don't need to kill him, basically. Hello, welcome in. But yeah, that's kind of a wild spanner in the works, isn't it? So we've been playing the inside game to work against the Institute, using our relationship with our son to get leverage. But now suddenly, we are the Institute. We run the Institute. I don't think in gameplay terms you can do much about it, aside from it gives you more imperative to side, impetus to side with the Institute. But I guess in lore gameplay terms, is you can't just be like, okay, I'm in charge now, shut down the synth program, we're not, taking over, we're not being assholes, we're going to be the good Institute for now. I don't think that's something you can really do in any tangible sense. But I can't remember, because it's been so long since I've played the game up until this point, so... Okay, but yeah, so seemingly being the director, you can just be like, okay, and now this guy's in charge. And they're like, what? No, you can't do that. And he's like, yeah, it was done. Wild.
I'm glad you could be here to share this with me.
I had no idea.
Obviously.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
It's kind of pretty presumptuous.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like.
There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment.
That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us.
You can say that again.
For you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
I will definitely do what I feel is the right thing, Sean. Whether you will agree with that or not, I don't know, but... interesting. Okay, let's spend our point. Okay, so I probably want to get this extra nuclear physicist thing, don't I? Okay, recharge your fusion cores up to 100%. Oh, wait, no, you need an extra point of intelligence, don't you? I don't know if you can just pop the point in there. Can you? I guess you can you? Did that get us an extra point? It did. Okay, so yeah, so I think that's part of this mod list is you can even naturally put your stats up, to beyond 10. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, that would getting them more ranks nuclear physicists would probably be the best thing for us to do right now, I think. Okay, let's have a little drink there. Yeah, indeed. Heidi Oak. Yeah, this is kind of why I've leaned towards the railroad, and of course, Sean is a very intelligent guy. He's a scientist, and he's very thoughtful. But his hardline view that, well, synths are, literally synthetic. They're not biological life, so therefore they're not life. So therefore they are physical objects. They are property. It doesn't matter if they have consciousness or thoughts and feelings and free will. They are physical objects. They're not biological. Therefore, they are property. Therefore, we own them. Therefore, it's not slavery, really, because they're just objects. And it's like, no, actually, son. It's fucked up, isn't it? Right, yeah, of course, Heather, yeah, because it pushes things along. Yeah, it doesn't force you, but into that situation. So do you literally never... You must, well, for your achievements, Heather, you must have completed the story one way or another. But usually that's the point you take it up to. You go meet Virgil, you get into the Institute, take all their stuff, go meet Virgil, but then just leave it there. Never take it any further. But yeah, so, speak with Annie Fillmore, but yeah, continue working with Father. So they still want to make the break, so I guess that is the main quest, I guess. There's nothing with... I've got all the side shit from the Brotherhood and the Railroad. But nothing that's sort of a main quest variety, so I guess I just keep on keeping on. However, we're very close to the end of today's stream, so I will, I'm going to speak to Ali. And then we'll, see what she wants, but then we'll probably leave it here for today. And just... She's right there.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Tell me about it.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Okay.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
Oh.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I can handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
That does kind of complicate things, but... You're not going!
You're going? That complicates things.
Not really, no.
Not
admit
really.
I'm not fond of going up top, but I promise to stay out of your way.
You better
This device we're after?
It's bad enough dog
very
meat getting
sensitive
away.
equipment, and it's pretty damn old. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I trust myself more. So, are you going to put up a stink, or can we get moving?
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you.
Oh, excuse me. Surely there's
Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area.
Lol.
We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Or inform the Brotherhood. I mean, I don't really want to side with the Brotherhood necessarily, but if it's a choice between the Brotherhood and the Institute, surely, I tried to inform about Bunker Hill, and Maxon was not having any of it, so... I don't know. Anyway. So if I go there without talking to them, then the Brotherhood of Steel from that point on are my enemies, Heather. But if I go and inform the Brotherhood, then we kill Ali, and then they take the thing, and then fuck the Institute. Nah, we're going for the ending, whichever ending it may be, Heather. So it doesn't really matter that much. So yeah, where is mass fusion? That's the question. I don't know, but I guess the marker is pointing towards where Addie's gonna walk into it. I don't know. Either way, we'll leave it here for today. We'll get back on this tomorrow. Well, there we go. We're really moving things along now, for sure, in terms of the main story. I don't remember how it wraps up, Heather, but I know that for sure it like I say, one outcome is the Institute gets completely destroyed. And I know another outcome is you basically fight the Brotherhood of Steel, and you like kill Maxon. Is that right? I remember being on the Pridwin, like gunning them down, just taking it to them. I don't know. You tell me. And is that what we want to do? I don't really know. I don't know. Also, I remember another, like, because they're all against each other. Because obviously the the Brotherhood and the Institute, while they hate each other, they all both want the railroad dead. I remember doing a playthrough or an ending where you like break into the railroad's base and you just kill them all. Yeah. Yeah, all three of them want all the other two gone, don't they? But I don't know. I don't have like any strong feelings on what outcome we have. I mean, if the Brotherhood win, do they fuck off out of the Commonwealth, or are they just still hanging around? So I kind of want them to go. I've had enough of their fucking vertebrates just buzzing around everywhere, honestly. Preston wants the Institute gone. So Preston doesn't care about the Brotherhood or the Railroad. But Sean wants everybody gone. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. It's neither here nor there. But thank you to, yes, Bruce Banner for dropping the follow. And Dark Elf, thank you for the follow. Thank you to you, Heather, for the 100 bits, my dear. I appreciate it. I don't know how this is going to play out, but we'll find out tomorrow. And then we'll, because I want to get this wrapped up before we start Nuka World or Far Harbor. Not sure which one I'm going to do first. I don't know if you have any strong preferences, Heather, or you're kind of our #1 viewer of this playthrough. So you let me know what you want. Or we could do like a little vote on stream tomorrow or something. I don't know. Do remind me tomorrow if you're around, Heather, to go and get a jet. See if I can find the. See if I have the skills now, the perks to make the jetpack for the power armor. So that would be pretty freaking cool. But we shall see. Anyway, thank you all for being there, guys. Appreciate you greatly. I'll return roughly the same time tomorrow. I'll try and leave it a little bit earlier tomorrow, but depends how my sleep is. It's been oh my god, not been the best recently, but we'll do what we can. But I appreciate you all. You can message me on Discord if you need me between now and tomorrow. Yo, Wolf, thank you for being here, buddy. Probably doing that lurk. I appreciate you, sir. I will. Yeah, Red Mage, thank you. You too. Same. Yeah, I'll go and get that food, get that rest. No, thank you, Red Mage. I appreciate you, buddy. Have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Take care.